Alright, we are live, hopefully. Hopefully that is live. Hopefully we're on somewhere. Somewhere that matters, I hope. Yeah, we're live. What's up, Wolfpackers? Technical difficulties with the Wolfpackers. In 3, 2, take it from the top here. Let me get that. Let me get it right. How's the music coming in? If it's too loud, leave a comment below. But yeah, shout out to everyone patiently waiting. 4 people in the building. 2 weeks ago, we left off right here. I think we had just wrapped up bag four. So we're slowly trucking along. Last week we didn't have an episode. We actually left for LA. We live, says the official scroll. What's going on? We left for LA. As you guys saw on Saturday, we were at Frank and Sons. It was also IE's birthday. So we were out there. That's why we left late. We left late Wednesday night. So a lot of running around and stuff like that. All right, we'll get right into it, guys. We're opening up bag 5. Let us know if the music is too loud. If it's not loud enough. Is it 9 p.m. yet? Says the official squirrel, and we're here. Huh?
I'll check
Yeah, we got the wolf mother checking it out. First step. Where we at? First step right there. Let me flip this around just a little bit. Sorry, guys. Inside look at how we live. Inside look at how we live. All right, there we go. Trying to get it right so you can see what I'm doing plus what we got going on. All right. Shout out to the one person watching us right now. Hunter for hire in the building. 2 people. All right, cheers to you guys. Got the Celsius cracking up. All right, first step. Oh yeah, Flint Marco. Got his Flint Marco hair. You remember him? You remember him, Spider-Man 3? Flint Marco, of course. Of course that's Flint Marco. And any dope could see that. Pops in just like that.
The official squirrel says a little late, but it all good.
All good, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. And you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a tip for later on. We're gonna go later than our normal 9 p.m. I think. I'm trying to knock this thing out as fast as we can. So I'm gonna go late. If we go 10, we go 10. If we go 11, we go 11. It's just until your boy's plumb tuckered out. I actually took a nap earlier, so I'm rested. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Okay, so you got two minifigs are your first step. You got Flint Marco and a normal goon. All right, bam. Got one of these. One of those and one of those. Any questions? I got Killer Mike reading comments. If you guys wanna talk, chit chat. We're probably gonna be opening up some pieces too for some of the stuff, some of the things we picked up in LA. If you guys are watching, if you guys are following us on Instagram, you saw some of the stuff I posted the other day. Also, it was my man Tupac's birthday on Monday. We just got over a attempted coup, a governor overthrowing. Yeah, if you guys are residents of California, you know that they were trying to recall Gavin Newsom. Did not work. One more year of Gavin Newsom.
The analyst says 7 p.m. here in SoCal. And the official squirrel says, would you do a 24-hour stream?
Oh, that would be dope. I'd be down. I'd be down to do a 24-hour stream. I would be so down for a 24-hour stream. We would have to go in shifts, kind of like. I'd go for the first 4 hours, Killer Mike sub in for an hour, Mischievous sub in for another hour, and then I'd come back. We might even get the Wolf Mother in on some of this. No, we'd have her running snacks, running food, constantly 24/7.
Energy drinks.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me make sure I'm building this right. Yeah. Alright, flip it over. It's supposed to look like that. Yes. Need 2 of these discs. And they're hanging halfway off the butt crack. You ever been on a bench at lunch? Your butt crack kind of sits on half. And we've got the closed on Sunday lo-fi beats. If you're wondering what the music is playing in the back. If you're wondering, if you don't care, then you know you're in the demographic. You're in the right demographic. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Alright, so we're going to do this twice. We're going to repeat the process. Would you do a 24-hour stream? Alright, so I think Dante from the Infinity Equation tried doing the, I think that's a world record, something like 4 days. 4 days of 4 days straight of streaming. He had help. It wasn't just him by himself. I'm not sure if he completed it or not. But possibly Dante from the Infinity Equation might be in the Guinness Book World Records for streaming. You tricked me. It's not the exact same. There's a little toy dog out there. You know, like you ever go to the flea market and you see the little dog? That's what that sounds like out there. All right, bam. All right, now there's a very weird piece. Looks like a
What's up, Gabriel Mendoza?
What's up, Gabe? Okay, so right now I'm trying to find.
Gabriel's asking how the Daly Bugle's coming.
We're coming along, bro. We are coming along. What the heck? Where the heck is that piece at? Can one of you guys try to look? Oh, I found it. Never mind. I found it. So this literally looks like an old-timey, like a flintlock pit. Luckily, we have another one. Can you get that when you have a second? Luckily, there was 2 pieces just like that. But this looks like one of those flintlock, old-timey musket pistols, right? So we're gonna need one of those. It says you flip it upside down. I think it fell behind the tripod.
It sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Hit that up, and then it's gonna go right there like that. And I got a feeling we're gonna repeat that process again. Now that we got a little bit of space, let me slide that over. If you're in the building, man, say what's up. I got the Wolf Mother making dinner right now. I got the lads reading chats. You want to come in here, Mischievous?
All right.
All right, he says. Nah, it's not like I don't have anything better to do.
I was going to say no. You guys figure too much.
Well, he's been elevated to piece finder. So he finds my pieces and hands them to me accordingly.
What's up, Wolfpackers?
The analyst says I'll be busy but listening.
Yeah, all good, all good. All right, so as you know, this is the young lad, Mischievous Unicorn. All right, so Mischievous, how was the weekend? Tell us about it for those of you guys that missed the and you're looking for those pieces right there for us.
These pieces?
We're on 120, and then tell us about your weekend. Tell us how your weekend went.
My weekend, it was pretty good. At Frankenstein's, I got a green fidget pack. Fidgets, they're basically like toys that help people focus.
Gabriel Mendoza says, "Oh, I thought like Peace Finder with with peace.
No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is.
Like,
Oh yeah, like all right, start finding me these.
Like the peacemaker. Kind
Yeah,
of
like the
these.
Peacemaker. I actually found the Peacemaker at Target, the unmasked one. What do you guys think of that that unmasked Peacemaker? Smash or pass on the Peacemaker?
What's up, Jaeger?
Jaeger in the building. Jaeger in the building. What's good? Right now we are building something that requires a steering wheel. Jaeger's got a new video out. Yeah, he was checking out the new DC comic books. Shout out to Jaeger. Okay, we're on this one now, right? All right.
Look at me. I'm getting a step ahead.
All right. Let's see if we can do this. That way I can see what the step ahead is. Because as it sits right now, I don't know what we're supposed to do. All right. And then we're gonna be putting stickers on. That's always fun.
Yeah.
Stickers in the building. So talk to us about Frankenstein's. What was your overall thought when you walked in? What were you expecting going in?
I mean, pretty much, it's like Comic-Con, but it's almost every day of the week.
Yeah, they're not open every single day, but yeah, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and I believe Sundays. So like three days out of the week they're open, maybe 4. What's going on, John Joker? Johnny J in the building, man. We are sitting here building a New York taxi cab. Oh, I guess I spoiled it. Spoiler alert, it's a taxi cab.
Wolf Dad, quit trying to be Tom Holland spoiling movies.
Right? Tom Holland is like, well, I mean, it's a Spider-Man kit that we're doing, but Tom Holland is the spoiler king. All right, what's the next step? 24. Tom Holland is the Marvel spoiler king. I was watching a thing last night where actually Mark Ruffalo actually spoiled it about Infinity War. Yeah, where he's like, half of everyone dies, and then Don Cheadle's like,
dude.
Yeah, like Don Cheadle just looks at him like, bro, you just gave it away. Yep. Alright, where we at?
I'm trying to find that circle.
I need some clears. Looks like a clear.
Wait,
and
no, these are the real ones.
Alright, let me get the clears.
Oh, yeah, it does look like a clear.
Let me get the clears, and then we're putting stickers into the taxi. Read off a couple of those chats. Come on, Mike. A little louder, son, or turn the music down, whatever.
Canagando says, "Hey, what's up, bro? See you in my neck of woods with IE Toy Hunter."
Yeah, man, we were out getting it. We were out getting it.
John Joker says, "What's up, week 1 winner?"
Week 1, yeah. Me and John Joker went head up on the fantasy football, and sorry, John, I legit kicked his ass. It was like 120 to 60. At one point, I was like, man, do we call mercy? Does the mercy rule come into effect? Are we missing a sheet of? Oh man, see, look, it's the wrong. I put the wrong stickers. I thought they looked a little too big or too small to be on here.
Ay, Wolf Dad.
Jaeger says, "The Batman 89 comics seem to get me a couple of views."
Yeah. What I've noticed is just your thumbnails. Your thumbnails are key. Thumbnails are key. That even if you don't have the subscriber numbers, a thumbnail will get people to wanna click on it. And be like, oh, what's this all about? Let me see what's good. See if you can start building this one while I'm putting the stickers on.
Jaeger says it ain't New York without a taxi. LOL.
True that. Has anyone been to New York? Comment below. It's been a while for me, but yeah, those taxis are everywhere. I think the last time we went though, Uber wasn't even a thing yet. So who knows what it's like now.
Home Dude says, "Are you OCD with sticker application?"
Yeah, I actually am a little bit, a little bit. That's the beauty of Lego though, is that they they're no one's gonna have the same kit. Everyone's a little bit different on how they build theirs. So no one's will look the same. And I smell hot dogs, bacon, grilling, sizzling. Yeah, I can hear them. I can hear them and I can smell them. So
Johnny J says, "Not kicked my butt. You left me 6 feet under."
yeah, man, it was that. Like I said, at one point I wanted to just, that's my friend, man. Call the mercy rule.
Yeah, but then we all heard you laughing about it.
Yeah, right. I was having a good laugh about kicking his ass. And then in my other league, so we're in the Addicted to Plastic fantasy football league, and then we're also, me and John are also in Dark Blaze has a football league too. In that one, I sat Deebo Samuels. Deebo Samuels had a career night, a career day, almost 200 yards receiving and a touchdown, 27 points overall. I sat him over his teammate Brandon Ayuk. I lost by 3 points in that league, so I'm still right now. I'm still a little bit hot about it. That I sat him.
Caligan says, "Did you end up getting that gunslinger?"
Okay, so if you guys watch the video at the very end, it was IE's birthday, so I gave it to him. There was only one. I think it wasn't Upland, since Cali Guynando, since you're from there. Home Dude is from that area too. Shout out to Home Dude. Something with it wasn't Marino, it wasn't Madria, that's a different guy. It was something I can't remember the name of the store, but it was in a city with the M, and that's where we found it. We found the one, and I got there first, so it's mine, dibs or whatever. Because I like to call dibs. That's why I work alone, because I don't do the whole dibs thing, but I got the one, and then we went to Chino Hills, and then we went to another one in like the Chino area. And then halfway down there, I decided, I was like, you know what, it's his birthday. I'm gonna give it to him, but I wanted to keep it a surprise because they had told us that Chino Hills had another one, so we drove down there to Chino Hills to try to find it. And then I ended up giving it. Good catch.
Almost dropped a piece.
Good catch. I ended up giving it to him for his birthday, and then he texted me yesterday. He called me yesterday, and he said that he found it in Upland. In Upland, he found Monrovia. There you go, Monrovia. Yeah, the target in Monrovia is where we found it. But yeah, he found it yesterday in Upland and sent it to me. So maybe tomorrow, maybe it'll be here. It'll be here by tomorrow.
Creation Matrix in the building.
What's going on, Matrix? I went to New York in the '90s and went to the Twin Towers. Congratulations. We went. Me and the wife went in 2011. In 2011, yeah. And we did.
10 year,
yeah, we did the memorial. We did the museum and all that stuff. It's a very somber place now that when it's now with the the big square with the fountain with the waters and the names of everyone. Close to 3,000 people died that day.
John Joker says, "You kicked my butt how David Carell kicked your butt on the trivia."
Yes. David Carell. Why you gotta bring that up, bro? That was months ago. My thing is like last week or 4 days ago. But yeah, David Carell did kick my ass in the trivia. I thought I was gonna get him. I went in there, big and bad, and he just. And I was just like, damn it. I guess I better go sit down.
The official squirrel says, "I followed Wolf because of the panel flipping videos. They got me subscribed. Yeah, those thumbnails got me."
Yep. See there you go. But see, with my thumbnails, I don't clickbait. It's something that did happen in the video. We just we're highlighting that whether it was the $500 under the panels at Target when it was just me and the Wolf Mother, or the one with the kids where
People
we found.
still think that we plotted all that.
Yeah,
You can't plot all that.
you can't fake all that stuff, guys. You can't fake the panel stuff, man. It's
Hi. Oh, next door.
just had a
Attempted DoorDash.
yeah a DoorDash. We could have stolen the DoorDash from the neighbors. We're like, yep, I'm Amy. I'm Amy. Look at me. Don't I look like an Amy? How do you like SoCal traffic? Oh my God. Okay, so when's
Great.
yeah, so smooth. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing. No, there are so many highways. The population of Southern California is thick, man. I remember we were driving to the IE, right? We're passing through like Pasadena, Marino, and places like that, which we're familiar with because my sister lived in Pasadena, so we were always out in Pasadena. But yeah, we start getting into like San Dimas and places like that. It's like I even said, I was like, where are all these people going? There's nothing out here. Why is there so much traffic this way? But it was like 3 o'clock, so that's like the peak of traffic. We went out to the Hello Kitty store in what?
Azusa? Never heard of Azusa.
Yeah, never heard of Azusa.
But now I can't not see that sign everywhere.
Yeah, and then the place we stopped at for the food. You remember the name of that city?
Oh. Cafecita Cultura.
Cafecita Cultura was the name of the restaurant, but we stopped in the city, and I found a Target that was right next to a train station, which was actually pretty dope. The video is gonna come out pretty soon. I've got a bunch of different videos getting ready to be pushed out. Yeah, I shot a hunt video there. So it's the train. Here's the train station. Say this is the train station running through here, and then here's the Target. There's these super cool escalators going up from the outside before you even get to the building. It's almost, it looks like a Spanish cathedral type place, but it's your Target. So it was pretty dope place.
Christian Matrix says, I've been on the eBay hunt for a CM Punk figure and it's been going bad.
Yeah, since his triumphant return, it's gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be hard to find those guys at a decent price. Let me see. Let me refresh that.
Miss Chi, how many hot dogs do you want?
2.
Bacon wrap?
No.
You want bacon? 2 though. No. 3.
Okay, so I got the chat over here, and I still got Killer Mike reading off chats. So while Mischievous is working on the car, I'll show you guys where we're at. Shout out to the ring light for a good glare. But if we tilt down that way, we can see that it's a working building. It's a working lobby. You want me to take it, or you got it?
I just need to see it.
Well, like we said, here's Flint Marco chilling out.
You know, the guy that everyone knows from Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, you know him. I know him.
John Joker says love the Star Wars music.
Yeah, and it's copyright free. Apparently, so I've talked to the guy on Instagram before. It's closed on Sundays is the name of the guy. I don't know if you've ever seen, like in my stories, sometimes I use those lo-fi beats. They're all from him. He said that he doesn't have copyright infringements on him, but that Sir John Williams might. But you know, they sound so different that maybe the YouTube algorithm won't pick them up. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Pearson Matrix says, I had a bunch of CM Punk figures and wrestling figures as a whole and sold them all like a Flappy Jack, Hilly Jew, Ding Dong Dunderhead.
Dunderhead, yeah, Dunder Muffin. You guys ever watch The Office? Dunder Muffin. I've never really seen The Office, but I know Dunder Muffin is the company. Huh?
Dunder Mifflin, no?
Is it Dunder Mifflin? It looks like Mufflin. Dunder Mufflin. I don't know.
Someone has to tell us.
Yeah, is it Dunder Mufflin? Dunder Mifflin. And anyone who watches The Office, comment below.
I know there's somebody in the chat.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a funny show. Whether you watch it or not, you've definitely seen the memes and stuff like that. So, the Office is pretty funny, and it's a show that was UK based, and they brought it over here and gave it an American spin. think it was Ricky Gravis. Ricky G. Gravis was the played the office manager.
Caligando says, yeah, man, I'm working in downtown LA right now. I'm in that traffic over 2 hours. So you pick up that McFarlane on the back now.
You know what? I didn't. I was talking to IE, and I've seen in his videos before that they're thick. They're thick out there. Up here, I haven't seen them. While I didn't pick up everything that I saw, I was definitely grabbing things that I don't see up here. You know, they might be common down there, but up here they don't make it up here. One of the things with that one though is I asked him, because he said he actually has that figure. I was like, is it big and clunky? Can you move around? Can he move around, stuff like that? He's like, he's kind of stiff. So you know, I left him. I'm hoping maybe eventually I'll find him up here. If they get tired of having those purple suited Jokers, eventually bring me something I can work with.
Fish Mitch says, dang it, I got outbid on the one punk I found.
That's the problem with battling on eBay. While Mischievous builds that, let's open up a figure. I found Luchasaurus since we're on the sorry.
I need a license plate sticker.
It's these.
John Joker says it's Dunder Muffin.
Dunder Muffin. Okay, yeah. See, I was pretty sure it was Muffin. Dunder Muffin. Okay, Luchasaurus originally on WWE made his way to AEW. Now, while I don't know everything about AEW, I know that if a figure looks cool, I'm gonna pick it up. And Luchasaurus was one that I was like, man, if I ever come across it, I'm gonna get it because it's cool looking. And I guess him and Jungle Boy are like tag team homies. I saw Jungle Boy in Santa Clarita. So okay, so let me just for perspective, so you guys know what we have slated to come up. I've got a review of Magic Mountain. Me and IE did Magic Mountain on Thursday. No lines, guys. There was no lines. We literally did every ride that mattered. We got to go on, and some of them multiple times. So that we did that Thursday day. Thursday night, me and the Wolf Mom did a night hunt. So we've got a night hunt starring your very own Wolf Mother, their very own Wolf Mother, your very own Wolf Mother. If you're a fan of this channel, she's your Wolf Mother as well.
Creation Matrix says.
Hang on. So that's we've got those two. Then we've got the hunt that we did on our way from Santa Clarita down to the Inland Empire. We made a hunt video there. As you guys saw the video, the hunt video that I did with IE, we shot that Saturday, and then later on Saturday, we did the live stream from Frankenstein. So that Saturday was a pretty busy day. Saturday we got up at about 5 in the morning. Me and IE got up at about 5 in the morning. He picked me up at 6. And then at 6 a.m. we did all the Walmarts, because in the IE the Walmarts open up at 6 a.m. and then there's one Target that opens up at 7. So we did the three Walmarts, we did the one Target, and then by the time we left the 7 a.m. Target, it was about 7:30. So we stopped, got a bite to eat, and then there was four other Targets that we hit. And threw in some Walgreens just for good measure, because we're trying to find those blind packs that we opened up on the stream. Didn't find any. Nathan Bowden, who's also out there in the LA area, scooped them all up. They're all at Nathan's house. So if you guys are looking up, if you guys are looking for any of those blind packs for the Marvel Studios, they're all at Nathan's house. So yeah. By then it was about 9:30. We went picked up the Wolfpack from the room. We had to check out of the room at that time too, and then we headed out to Frank's. We got to Frank's at about noon. We stayed there for about 2 hours, and then after that it was about maybe 3 o'clock. We went to the movie theater and saw Shang-Chi. And then all this is that I'm describing was IE's birthday, so he had a pretty fun afternoon with hanging with the Wolfpack. all I eat all the time that Thursday or that Saturday, right? Were you guys tired of seeing IE already, or was it just enough time with IE?
Just enough time.
Yeah, and then let me know if you guys have seen Shang-Chi. If you guys want to talk a little Shang-Chi, we can. Shang-Chi, whatever. Roof. It was surprisingly not bad. I thought it wasn't gonna be good, but it wasn't not bad. It wasn't not bad. Read off a couple.
Sorry, I misread John Jeffrey's message. He says mufflin.
Mufflin, okay.
Not muffin.
Not muffin, mufflin. Gotcha.
And then Creation Matrix says I literally put up $90 for it, so he'll be on and off the stream. And he says, "Dang those eBay vultures."
Yeah, at the top of the Jason Voorhees review is at the top today. Yeah, and then Wolf Mother, if you could, while you're flipping hot dogs and stuff like that, if you could tag the live stream from Saturday as well as the toy hunt, or Mike, you might be able to do. You're a mod. If you guys haven't checked those out, do check those out.
Wolf Mother says IE is the new official little brother of the Wolfpack.
The official little brother of the Wolfpack. Yeah, we're doing the math. He's young enough to where he wouldn't be one of my kids, but he could be one of my little brothers for sure. All right, so those are the gripping hands on Luchasaurus. One of the things that I like about AEW. Let's check this out real quick as he comes out. So that you don't get any scraping, any warping, any messed up ink. They wrap up the waste in plastic, so that in transit, in travel, they're not warping anything. They're not scratching. They're not messing up your figure. That little bit of attention to detail is just like it's happening in real wrestling. That little attention to detail is gonna put WWE to bed with some of the things that they're overlooked. Mattel and WWE are overlooking us. They assume, oh, we're the only show in town, so they gotta watch us. Not the case. Not the case. There's always someone better. There's always someone right around the corner waiting to take that literal title from you. But yeah, Luchasaurus, pretty dope guy. The mask looks like it does not come off. The head comes off, but the mask does not come off. Yeah, super dope looking dude. He's totally embracing what the character of a Luchasaurus, a dinosaur / wrestler. And I'm liking it.
Creation Matrix says I'll be back like Arnold. Count Guy Nando says that Lucha is a big fig. Hunter for Hunter says, what about that new retro Spider-Man Wave 2?
You know what? I mean, there's gonna be haters for it. I actually missed the live stream for it, so I had to get everything from Instagram and stuff like that. But Jerry Hernandez got the he led the way. He led the way with the reveal for the symbiote Spider-Man. That one I'm gonna be picking up. Anybody that picked this guy up, you knew that pretty much Hasbro was it's a reason to print money, because every one of these slide over real quick, Mischievous. Every one of these figures that I have in the Spider-Verse, it can be remade in this body mold. So we're talking Pizza Spider-Man can get a redo. Symbiote can get a redo. 2099, who we just got, can get a redo. I really thought the 2099 was going to be on this body mold. Mike, can you turn on the porch light over here? So yeah, it's a reason to print money for Hasbro, but kind of in a good way. Kind of in a good way. While I'm not crazy about that about the Hobgoblin, I don't have one, so I'll probably pick that one up. Shocker, I've got mine. That Shocker I think I like a little bit better, but the Shocker that they revealed here is it's got that classic look to him. Who else did they reveal in that one? It was we got two different Spider-Men, Shocker, the Hobgoblin, Hammerhead. Hammerhead people were. I mean, I don't necessarily think that we needed an update for them. No one was screaming for an update on Hammerhead, but we're getting them. And those suited bodies sell really good because you can do so much with those suited bodies. You can kit. I mean, I've got a Kit Bash Brandon for crying out loud. I Kit Bash Brandon Hero Collections. Good luck with that bidding creation, Matrix. Have you been looking for Chrome Dome? Yeah, yes and no. I'm not like with the NECA turtles. You kind of gotta pick and choose where you want to spend your money on, and if you miss it, it's not going to be available for a long time. So yeah, my radar is definitely out. But man, competing with so many of these scalpers, it's hard because you literally have to be there every day at rope drop to and sometimes that's not even a guarantee because the NECA man doesn't get there till a little later. If you guys didn't know, the NECA representative has to put those out. It's not Target putting them out. The NECA man has to put them out. So it's kind of tough. And as soon as they go on the shelves, they dip out. But I mean, look at Mondo and look at Muckman. Those things are peg warm, and the frogs. Eventually, and I remember this with the line the first time around with the Play School or the Playmates back in the early 90s. You start making, you're getting away from like the core 4 turtles to where you're making all these other characters. Eventually, it starts getting a little watered down, and people aren't buying the way that you thought they would buy. Hence, Muckman and Mondo still sitting. You can go to a Target right now and pick those up. Same with the frogs. Ben Riley, yeah, Ben Riley was another good one. Ben Riley, we've got this one here.
And the steel suit one.
Yeah, I like the steel suit. So we've got this Ben Riley. It's a very old one. Might even be like 2012. The articulation on the lower half is ass. Sorry, it's ass.
But it's live stream. It doesn't matter when you guys.
Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely a welcome addition. The armored, I think that's the Mark 1 armored Spider-Man. That's a definite pickup for me. All the Spider-Men that were announced, definite pickup for me. That symbiote Spider-Man is probably going to be a figure of the year. If it comes out this year, probably wins figure of the year just because it's a black suited Spider-Man. The retro Spider-Man body mold is they hit it out of the park, man. I'm not in anyone's pocket or anything like that, but that's a really good body mold. And then to give you the symbiote Spider-Man with gripping hands, guys, with gripping hands. You know how they give you these and they give you these, but they never give you these. How's Pizza Spider-Man gonna hold his pizza without gripping hands?
Hunter for Hire says, I want a comic Daredevil on that Spider-Man mold.
Yeah, with the bright suit, we've got the Warrior one, and then we've got the one in black, the one that came with the SPDR. But yeah, comic book accurate Spider-Man would be pretty dope. In the Star Wars realm, since we got Star Wars music banging, the homie IE Toy Hunter found this one for me. Can't find this guy anywhere. And yeah, we've got the Bad Batch completed. There's no we're still missing who's the robot guy from Clone Wars? Echo. Right?
I think it's from
It's Echo.
Mando.
No, it's Echo. So Echo is the last one we need to complete the Bad Batch. They haven't made an accurate one to the Bad Batch. We've got the
Sure you don't want a bun?
we've got the Shock Trooper, but we need our Bad Batch Echo. So yeah, Tech.
Oh.
We've got Tech. Who else? We've got everyone that's been fabricated already. We've got in our possession now. So there'll probably be a review for that one. I'll bring them all out and do a comparison. And yeah, I talked me into this one. He didn't have to talk very hard. I was just like, you know what? I'm Luchasaurus. Heck yeah, I'll scoop that guy up. I like the body molds on him, man. He is a big dude. I like the shoulder joints. I like the bicep swivel. Give me a bun. I'll break keto. I'll break keto for you guys.
Like they look perfect.
I'll break keto for you guys, man. I just got back on keto because all weekend I was keto-less. We were out in SoCal, and yeah, they got
hot dog emojis if they want you rich.
Yeah. How about that? Give me some hot dog emojis if you guys want me to break keto right now.
Mexican hot dogs.
Mexican hot dogs. the real way to have a Mexican hot dog. Yeah, hot dog emojis. If you guys want me to break keto, I think that's Sonny's little catchphrase. You know how we're wolves, and then anyone from Unparalleled, they're the knives. I think Sonny's thing is hot dogs. I don't know how he got that name. I was in a chat one day and everyone was just leaving him hot dog emojis. He's like, oh man, that's probably gonna stick. All right, but it goes full 360 ball joint. If you guys saw my Jason review, it's on there now. It's pinned to the top of the chat. You can check it out.
Oh, I also linked it too.
Kelly Ganando says, bro, I was just saying today, they need to double produce the amount of figures they put out. You'd think that they would want that scalper money they're losing.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's kind of hit and miss. You put out too much, and that's more like Target and Walmart. Like sure, like Hasbro, Mattel, they would love for the stuff to double sell. Now, when it gets to the retailers, will it sell? You know, because they're the ones that are taking the loss in shoplifting and in stuff hiding under panels and stuff like that. That's revenue that they're not claiming. That they didn't pay $19.99 for this. They probably paid somewhere around $9, $8. Because you got to think when they put these on clearance because they don't sell, they drop them to about $15. If an AEW ever makes it to like Ross, you're probably gonna pay about $15, right? So that's $15 isn't what Target paid for them. They're somewhere in the $10, maybe even single digits, like $9, something like that. Yeah. Don't forget your pico de gallo on the top of the hot dog. Yep. You already know. Official Squirrel. Official Squirrel, where are you from? I like the butterfly joints. You get them open that much. No, very little kickback. Kicks forward and back that far. LA dog, says Cali Guy Nando. Rosarito dogs when you wrap them in bacon. Spreads open that far. And you get... The shoulder joint is smooth on this. I'm liking Luchasaurus. We're getting to that time of the year where we start talking figures of the year. This year I'm gonna be including Mattel. I'm gonna be including AEW because I picked up a whole lot more of these than I did last time. I'm still gonna put my cap at about $35. That way you can include some of these deluxe, that way you can include like the Wrecker. You can include some even like if you're a fan of the Ironmonger or things like that where $19.99, $23.99 doesn't cover it. I'm moving mine up to $35. Texas, sadly. There's nothing wrong with being from Texas. It's all good. It's all good.
Nando says, so how many wrestling figs you got now?
Okay, we just added this one, and then I got the girl in red from AEW. I've got Cody Rhodes still boxed up. Which the new wave with the new Cody Rhodes where he looks cartoony is already hitting stores. I've got Riho, so AEW I've got 3. For WWE I've got 2. I've got 2 of the Ronda Rouseys, the Ultimate and the Basic. I got Carmella, Ted DiBiase, Goldberg, Stone Cold, Scott Hall, and China. I got quite a few. I don't pick up everything. I just think I pick up like some of the classic wrestlers that I liked growing up, or like the Attitude Era stuff. And with Scott Hall, it's Wolfpack for life. That's automatic. I got to pick him up. And then with AEW, they've got to be like cool looking figures for me to be like, oh man, I need something like that in my life. Like I picked up not Homelander. What's the name of My Hero Academia? What's the superhero's name? All Might. I had never seen a single episode of My Hero Academia, but I liked the way All Might looked. So I was like, you know what? Let me pick that guy up, and I did, and I liked him.
Anyways, here we have the taxi built.
Boom.
It took a while though, but it's finished.
All right, Mischievous on the 1s and 2s knocked out the taxi. What are we thinking? Can you hail a cab with this?
I'm sure.
Yep.
Now, I'm supposed to be building the sand effect for Sandman.
All right, next step.
Ufu says, I see you. Who's smashing pans in the background?
Wolf mother.
It's gonna be worth it.
It's gonna be worth it, says the wolf mother.
John Joker says, what's the worst part of Texas, official squirrel?
Yeah, right.
Don't get John.
The heat or the fact that you have to drive 40 miles just to go to your nearest Starbucks. That's you know what? I've never been. I've flown over. I was in Houston for about 45 minutes on a layover flight to Miami. So that's about as much as I can say about Texas. I had a cup of coffee in Texas. That's about it.
Creation Matrix says, Ufooks, where's the dang mouse?
What's up, Oofy John? Who's smashing pans in the background? Yeah.
The official squirrel says South Texas is
Okay.
the worst part.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, it's the worst part. Well, I mean, you got where's
He said, what part of Texas? John Joker said, what part of Texas? And official squirrel said, South part. South Texas.
And Hunter for Hire said he's from Dallas, so that's what's up.
Got a lot of Texas guys.
Yeah, I got a lot of Texas guys out
You
there.
need to meet up over there now.
That's true.
Now you have a reason to have a meet up in
Okay,
Texas.
so we did a meet and greet in SoCal. We're gonna have to do a meet and greet in Texas then. But where in Texas?
Only fair.
Do we do Central Texas, North Texas, West Texas?
We put the things in a hat and pull it out of a hat.
And that's where we'll meet up.
That's where we go.
And you know what? For Texas guys, it's like, yeah, I'll drive 4 hours. I don't care. It's not like I'm doing anything today. let me clear my schedule. He's been sick and bad.
Creation Matrix says, you promised him and you didn't provide me the mouse. And then Ufu said he had COVID. He just got better today. Creation Matrix.
Oh, Creation Matrix. You said you want the mouse, huh? I think I might have found him.
Does the door open or no?
No.
No.
You'd have to take off the roof.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Ufu says he's sick in bed. Creation Matrix.
No, the mouse is sick and bad.
Oh, I thought what you was.
Creation Matrix
I don't know.
says,
You can't kill a meatwad. You can't
Yeah.
kill a meatwad.
We want them to get sick.
Creation Matrix says, bring me the mouse, it's your butt.
There you go. There's the cat. Like, hey, cabbie, and he's even got like his little cabbie hat. So, all right. So this was one of Mischievous's pickups from Frank and Sons.
Specifically ordered by Creation Matrix. I have the mouse in poppet form, big version, and little version.
The mouse.
Which one do you want, Creation Matrix?
Yeah, these are poppets. You just literally you pop them.
You just pop the bubbles. One side is quiet and the other is loud.
Cool.
Yeah, they're pretty trendy.
Pretty trendy. Says all the kids are doing it. All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, so Creation Matrix, comment which one you want.
Ufu says Sunny will be happy for that food Wolfpack.
Who will?
Sunny.
Side somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. We actually had Sonny on once. For he was taking his family down. He was on vacation in Corpus Christi, so he did his interview from the hotel, from the balcony. It was pretty funny because you could tell, like, it was a walkway. It was a public walkway. He was outside of his building, and he's like kind of looking around because there's people walking this way, people walking that way. He's got to play it off like, you know, like he's not doing he's not doing an interview or something. Seems satisfying, says home dude. That green one's cool. The little green or the big green?
I think he means the bigger one. This one's kind of turquoise.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you clip it on, and like kids do it at school too, right? You can. I've seen you.
Yeah, you can just clip it onto your backpack or something.
I've seen you when you're because he's a lefty, right? So he's doing this, and I see him doing his work, and he's just like doing that, and then when it flips, when he's done, he just flips it over and just. It's oddly satisfying. Oddly satisfying, yeah. It's one of those things. One of those things.
Home Dude says I built the Ghost Rider car Lego.
Oh, okay, yeah, we've got that one too. The Robbie Reyes, yeah, it's a pretty dope one. It's a pretty dope one. You get Spider-Man and Carnage with that kit, and I think it's only $19.99 if I'm not mistaken on price. So that's a pretty good price for what you get. The only thing I didn't like about that one is that similar to this cab, they didn't go double wide. Like I probably would have been okay with paying another $5 to $10 and getting an actual Lego sized car where two people can fit. On the Robbie Reyes, you can only fit Robbie Reyes in there, but it's a dope car. It's similar to like the Don Toretto Charger.
Family.
The official scroll says John Joker, Sally Del Rio, Texas, and John Joker says really official scroll. Bro, I'm in Del Rio, Texas too.
Yeah,
I know how you
We
feel.
just created a meet and greet.
There you go. There you go. Official Squirrel and John Joker meet up at a Starbucks.
Want a video on it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Instagram. We'll do it live. That way we see. Official Squirrel. What's your Instagram? And we'll give you a follow. We both know he's not a voice actor. He's the real mouse. Yeah, the big green one. I don't know what those are. Help me with it, Jack. Sounds like you got a kitchen in the room. Yeah, we do. We're right off camera. We got the Wolf Mother making us the official dinner of the Wolfpack. So I'm debating breaking keto again.
No, you are. I already toasted the buns.
Well, I mean, people
I
are
can
supposed.
have his extra buns.
People were supposed to leave hot dog emojis in the chat if you guys want me to if you guys want me to break keto. If not,
He wants your buns.
yeah, if not, I'm gonna do it with a lettuce wrap. If we get 13 people in the chat, if we get seven hot dog emojis, 7 different people with hot dog emojis, not 7 emojis, because I think Creation Matrix found a way to loophole that one. But yeah, cheers, guys. It just hit 8 p.m. here on the West Coast. Cheers to you guys on the.
Mexican hot dog and a lettuce bun is sacrilegious.
That does sound gross,
It's
right?
sacrilegious, and if someone lets that happen, I'm gonna be very pissed off with mother.
Very, very San Francisco of you to wrap a bacon wrapped hot dog in lettuce.
So, Creation Matrix, you're sure that this mouse was the one responsible for your family?
Creation Matrix says we both know he's not a voice actor and he's the real mouse.
All right, home dude, John Joker with the hot dog emojis. That's 2. If we get 5 more.
Squirrel.
Official Squirrel did it too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little behind. Okay, I see it on the Streamlabs.
Ufu put cookies.
Cookies. Yeah. Well, you know what? If I'm breaking keto, then
Then you can have cookies.
I might as well do it. Yeah. Killer Mike put lettuce wraps. Killer Mike put lettuce
You're
wraps.
being a hater. There's enough buns for
Creation
everyone.
Matrix says eat salad.
Hot dogs, not cookies. Eat salad, right? Wolfpack official buns. Yeah. That's on a different streaming platform called Only Wolves. The official buns of the Wolfpack. But yeah, how we doing, Mischievous?
We're doing
Home dude
good.
says eat the dang hot dog.
You'll be fine, bro. All weekend though, since I think was it Wednesday of last week that I broke keto?
Yeah.
Because we were leaving Wednesday night. A week ago tonight. We went to bed and then got up at about 3 a.m. and then shout out to LA. We got to Santa Clarita at about 7 a.m. 7 a.m. and soon as we got there, I started hitting the targets and the Walmarts in Santa Clarita.
Yeah, you were getting that payment as soon as we got there.
Literally, but what I was trying to do is I was trying to beat the heat because I knew it was going to be 100-degree weather. So I was trying not to move around in the heat. And then we checked into the hotel early. I had to drop a little bit of extra money to get us in the hotel for early check-in. And then by 10 o'clock, IE showed up to the room, and we were literally right across the freeway from Magic Mountain. So, yeah, me and IE did Magic Mountain, and guys, it was so good. Wait till you see the review. No lines. There was maybe the park was to like a quarter of the capacity that it's in. When we were on some of those really big rides, some of the tall rides. You can see the parking lot. The parking lot was so empty, and it matched what the park looked like. I've never been to a theme park where it's that empty. It's one of those things where, other than the 100-degree weather that they had, I really wish it was like Groundhog's Day, and you could just keep doing that day over and over and over and over again. It was a fun day.
Wolf Mama and Gabriel Mendoza both put hot dogs. And Ufu says, run to those cookies, boy.
do we have any cookies? Do we have any Oreos or anything like
We
that?
don't have cupcakes.
There's like a tiny
Bring me a
pack of
cupcake.
Oreos.
Bring me a cupcake.
We don't have those.
One of
Reese's
each.
Pieces
One of
cookies.
each. Dude, no, we still have Reese's, right?
No.
No, we
I
don't.
thought we had some in the fridge.
You threw them out.
Yeah.
Because you said they were like too much
They were too tempting, so I threw out Reese's Pieces
Yeah,
cups.
you're a monster.
I know.
We could have eaten those.
All right, so my sister-in-law Coco made these. Shout out to Ciara. If you guys want, I can. If you guys are in the Bay Area and you're looking for
Cakes
cupcakes,
by Coco.
Cakes by Coco. All right, we got the chocolate and
We had a
vanilla.
baby shower. That's why we have
Yeah,
this.
yeah, it was a baby shower. I'm not even gonna ask you guys which one I should eat first because I'm gonna eat them both. So
Eat them both at the same time.
Let's do both.
Hogan says, I love magic, but everyone in my household sucks.
yeah, and the rides are so much better at Magic Mountain than Disneyland. If you're legit a thrill seeker, Magic Mountain's the way to go.
But Disney's magical.
But Disney's magical. You're right. Well, don't the creation and Oof might say otherwise.
Caligandandra says, Disney was ridiculously packed, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And Home Dude says, I absolutely love pastries.
There you go, creation on the house emojis. The house, you got it. Yeah. We're probably we're shooting for October, maybe November for going out to Disneyland.
The official squirrel says, do you like bacon wraps in your hot dog?
Oh, wait till you see what's for dinner.
I don't like them. I love them. I don't like them. I love them.
Wait till you
Official
see
squirrel.
what's for dinner.
So I don't know this for a fact, but when I was a kid, we would go to Ensenada all the time. Ensenada south of Tijuana, like Rosarito, Ensenada are side by side. In downtown Ensenada, there's their little downtown area. They've got guys with hot dog carts. On those hot dog carts, the only way they make their hot dogs is bacon wrapped. And you go up to them and be like, in about 5 minutes, you got 3 of the best freaking hot dogs you've ever had in your life. So, yeah. So anytime I eat a bacon wrapped hot dog, I call them Ensenada dogs. We whose birthday was it or whose baby shower was it when we had the taco guy?
Fifi's baby shower. Yeah.
So my sister-in-law had her baby shower, and I go up to the guy and I'm like, give me 4 Ensenada dogs. And he's just looking at me like, what? You know, mind you, there's a line of like 20 people behind me. I was like, Ensenada dogs, bacon wrapped. He's all coming right up. And then if you guys saw the San Francisco toy hunt that we did right outside of the mall in San Francisco, street vendors were right there making bacon wrapped hot dogs. Those things were fire, bro, fire. I'm kind of mad that we didn't grab more. We only did one each. But we should have did one each and then took one to go. So once we were back here, we could have had some more. Yeah.
Jaeger says, I just got into the Star Wars Black Series figure from the Bad Batch, but I don't collect Star Wars, just the Mandalorian line.
Going for about 50 on eBay. Yeah, that's this guy right here. Unfortunately, I do collect Black Series. This was a gift from the homie IE. It was his birthday, but he gifted me this. So.
And Home Dude says bacon wrapped dogs are bomb.
Yeah, they are. You are not lying. You are not lying. shrimp emojis for Home Dude.
I think it's because of this last message he put.
Huh?
I think he put the shrimp emojis because of the last message he put.
So you can take your break and come eat.
Alright. Just gotta finish putting this piece on.
So I'm doing it in reverse. I'm having my dessert first, and then my.
That's how keto works.
That's how keto. That's the way to beat the keto. Is you gotta outsmart the keto. You gotta eat carbs first, and then your meal.
You trick your body.
what a baddie.
Complete baddie.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have one of the Cokes in the fridge? Oh, your dad can have Coke too, with his bacon dogs.
Mm-hmm.
The
You bought Cokes?
I brought some from the baby shark today.
The official squirrel set, I just got my Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse set complete. What are your thoughts on the set?
The Marvel Legends. Okay, so we've got Spider-Gwen, Miles, Spider-Ham,
Some mac too, Bubba, if you want.
and thank you, and Peter Parker. And he's not up on the display, but I've got Prowler as well. Definitely, if you didn't have any of these, definitely those are for sure pickups. Peter B. Pegworm has sat on the pegs for a long time, but he's not pegwarming no more. Mafex made a better one of Miles Morales and Peter Parker, but what for $20 for the $19.99 price point, those are really solid figures. It was a brand new. It still is a brand new mold for Marvel Legends. Maybe the jacket got reused, but those sweats are brand new. The feet are brand new. That head scope is brand new. I really liked it. I bought it before it was peg warming. I bought it when it was hot. And then this is a really dope Miles, man. If okay, say the Mafex never got made, never blew Marvel Legends out of the water. This is a solid figure, man. For $19.99, you're getting that's. I hear Sunflower. I hear Sunflower anytime I look at this guy. With Spider-Gwen or with Gwen, it was a redo of the 2-pack that we got a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. The only thing is that they fixed the hair. They made the hair accurate to the movie. So I mean, it's you kind of took a loss by rebuying the same figure. But if you didn't have that 2-pack, which was very hard to find, this is a solid figure. It might have been for people who just started collecting or haven't been collecting that long. This was a good entry into the Spider-Verse. Into the Spider-Verse. I was actually okay with it. I know a lot of people didn't like Frogman, but I'm good friends with Brandon Hero Collections. He somehow got the moniker of Frogman attached to him, and Dan Who will never let him live it down. And anyone from the Dan Who stream will never let him live that down anymore.
Jaeger's asking what he should do with his tech, if he should return it or keep it.
Oh no, definitely don't return it. Definitely don't return it, because you said it's going for $50 on eBay. You're taking a $30 loss if you return it. I'm not saying scalp it, but if it's worth $50. You know what? It's only worth $50 right now because it's not available for general release, as mine sits here collecting dust, right? But I'm gonna open mine up and do a review. It's up to you if you wanna scalp it. The thing with scalping, do it when the time is right. Do it earlier before later, because look at since we're talking Black Series, Dengar just got announced as a pipeline. He's coming out for the archives. Dengar was going for about $70 on the aftermarkets. Now that he got announced on the archives, which it's not even coming. It's not coming today. We're not getting that until maybe spring of 2022. But Dengar's price has already dropped in the aftermarket prices. You could have sold it for $70. Now you might get it for $50. If you wait till 2022, you're not even gonna get $30 for it. So it's up to you when you pull the trigger. But if you said it yourself, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Maybe you make a little money and you buy a second figure with that difference that you made. Mischievous, what step did you leave me on? Looks like 49, right? 149. So we're over here now.
It should be.
All right. Yeah. He heard dinner. It was like the Simpsons when like, oh, we have a craft food, and it's all of a sudden you see Homer just moving, and it's like a cloud of Homer. Read me some chats, Killer Mike. Yeah, because I know that's one of those subjects, man, where scalping as opposed to selling early or selling late. Like I said, no one gets mad at a stockbroker because he sold something that was hot, right? You kind of got to think of toys in the same vein. If it's hot, sell it. If it's sell it while they're hot. Oh man,
I have another one for you. Just couldn't fit on the plate.
check that out. Bacon wrapped bell peppers, toasted bun, mayonnaise.
I'm gonna leave you space for mac and cheese.
Let me see. I'm also a narcissist.
Creation Matrix says, I'll be honest, I don't have a problem with scalpers. If you want to flip a figure and make some cash, go right ahead.
Yeah. Can I get a napkin from somebody? Yeah, I mean, like, okay, with AEW, for example, you know, Luchasaurus, I wanted to open them up, right? But can you blame someone who found a Luchasaurus? It's like, no, I'm gonna flip it. I've seen the Cody Ross. The Cody Ross, I've still got him in box. Just in case, I'm holding them for trade bait. While I don't really like them like that, you might like them, and I'll be okay. Well, trade me your tech, trade me your Costco Reeves for that Cody Ross. You know, that's kind of how you got to look at it. You the figures themselves, you got to look at them as currency. All right, guys, I'm gonna dive in. Ooh, toasted bun. I'm gonna dive into this. Give me some hot dog emojis real quick. Boy, I love diabetes. That's not cookies.
That's more like cholesterol.
Yeah, that's not cookies. Don't buy all and flip all though. Bro, I passed on Peter B. Pegwarman, but now I kind of want him. But he's gone. Yeah. So and that's the thing. Now you gotta go see a scalper because I'm sure plenty of people still have them carded, still have them sealed up. But now you gotta get them for about 30.
Official squirrel. Maybe mouthwater. Now I'm gonna have to take Wolf Mom so she can cook for me.
Yeah, right.
Look, I already said once the pandemic is done, I'm inviting all of them over.
Everybody can come
They're
over.
all coming. Wolf Mother's feeding you all.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Does that buy me another month living here?
She can stay. She can stay for a little bit longer. Jalapeno, banging. Sorry guys, the chat's getting away from me just a little bit. You flip NECA, you will never see it again, and that will be a lesson. Yeah, definitely. Get used to taking these every day. What is that? I can't.
Like insulin.
Oh, okay. Oh, the needles, yeah.
Oddly enough, you eat like a Mexican, but you're still healthy as an ox.
Mm-hmm.
Per your doctor. So thanks, but no thanks, Creation.
Yeah. No, I'm not a diabetic, bro. Sorry. Wolfpack Cookout says the official squirrel. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Cheers. Cheers to everyone in YouTube land. Dinner time here at the Wolfpack house. It's 8:22 in the p.m.
Late dinner, sorry.
Yeah, roughly about dinner time.
Go for chugs. Yeah, exactly. Balance.
I'll be honest, I've done it myself once or twice. And then I don't like selling figures, so I will try and trade. Yeah, definitely a barter system. Barter system. That's what we did before currency was invented. You know.
People shouldn't feel so bad though if they do have to sell something. That doesn't make you a scalper.
Yeah.
Doing that constantly is what makes you a scalper. Like
Yeah.
that's your life. You're a scalper.
Yeah. If you get up every day so that you can be at Target at rope drop. If you, as soon as they open those doors, if you run to the toy section because you want to beat the other guys that are there, if you're doing that on a daily basis, then yeah, you can wear that moniker of scalper proud. If once in a while you get lucky and you find something that's hot, and maybe you want to flip it because you've got rent due because you need some gas in your tank, that's not scalping, guys. That's surviving. Eat what you like, just eat less, says Home Dude.
That doesn't exist if you're Mexican. Sorry.
Yeah. If you're Mexican, you eat, and then worry about it later.
Yeah. way.
This is the way. Really, the only thing I can't have that's on this plate is the bun. Oddly enough, for me in the diet that I'm running on right now, the bun, the bun is the worst thing. That's why I was considering just wrapping it in lettuce and calling it good. But a hot dog with lettuce. We need a carne asada Wolfpack party, says the official squirrel.
Yeah.
I'm down. Throw on some ribs, maybe some shrimp. I think Home Dude put a shrimp emoji a little while ago.
Everybody brings their favorite.
Yeah, everybody bring one. Everybody bring one of your favorite meats. Whether it's chicken, whether it's rotisserie chicken, al pastor, lengua tacos. Give me a fire emoji if you guys have ever had and enjoy lengua tacos. If you guys don't know what lengua tacos is, you are losing. That meat is so good.
See, now that would be a cholesterol party if we did that.
Nando, right now I'm at about. I didn't weigh myself today. I know all weekend I wasn't ketoing, so I know I probably put on a little more weight, but roughly I'm about 220, 225. When I'm not on keto, when I'm just living my life, I'm like 250. 255, almost touching 260. So I mean, you can definitely tell it in the face when I'm, swollen cheeks, big old neck down here. It's not something I'm trying to push on people like, oh, go keto, that's the way to go. It's a personal preference for me because I know it's a good way for me to drop 20 pounds. It's a good way for me to drop 30 pounds in the course of like a month, 2 months. Say we're coming out of summer already, but say you want to be beach ready or something like that. In April, start ketoing, and you'll see the difference in your body. Wedding season just passed. If for the ladies, if you guys were getting ready for like a wedding, want to fit into that dress, jump on keto for a month and see. In a month, it's not out of the question to drop 8 to 10 pounds quick.
The thing about you though that people don't know is when you set yourself to do a goal, you do it. Keto is not for people who can't commit to the goal, So that's why keto works for you, because you can commit to it.
So I don't know if you guys heard her, but the Wolf Mother said that the thing about me is when you set a goal, or when I set a goal, I commit to it. As far as not breaking keto. It is hard. It's hard. Everyone's having a burger and I'm having a lettuce wrap, or you smell French fries or donuts and stuff like that. You got to pass up on that. But after a solid week, 10 days of being straight keto, you notice it right away. Your pants start fitting better. Your freaking underwear doesn't fit you anymore. That's how you know you're doing a good job, when your underwear don't fit you no more. In a good way. Not like you're squeezing into it. Like they slide off as you're walking. Thank you. So I just got reloaded. Just got to reload. Let me read some chats real quick. Fire emojis from Elijah P. What was that you were saying? You snooze, you lose. Let me see. Now you're making me regret not getting the single red hood figure since it's more rare now. Yeah, I never even saw even the 2-pack. I saw the 2-pack at Frank & Sons, but at that point, Seth from MCE, he had a claim sale on one of his live streams, so I was able to pick that one up. So that one actually came from Florida, but yeah, I was able to get it for $30. $10 above retail, but for a figure that I've never even seen in the wild before, and I'm not going to see in the wild because that figure's over a year old. Let me see. The official Wolfpack grill out. Yep. There's survivors and there's scalpers, and scalpers in my area do it basically why work a job when you can get paycheck in a day. That's the reason. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but those are scalpers.
Those are scalpers. If you buy something for 20 and you flip it for 70 on a constant basis, yeah, that's a scalper. That's definitely a scalper. You're making $50 on each one of those transactions. The thing with that is you're living day to day. You're living literally paycheck to paycheck on that one. So I've seen scalpers where they're like, man, I've got to get it before the average guy, because I need to flip it for those $50 extra. Check out Amazon Batman. What do you want to be your weight at? That's tough. I would like 200, somewhere between 200 and 210. It's hard, because eventually you do have to have these keto breaks. You know, you can't be on keto forever. You can go maybe 20 days, 30 days, and then break your keto. You'll put the thing about keto is, as soon as you jump off, the weight comes right back on. Right? You can over a weekend you can gain 10 pounds from just eating carbs again. But yeah, just do it for about 3-4 days, and then come right back, and then you'll see that weight fall off. And I mean that's my body in a nutshell. Me and Oprah, both our bodies are always fluctuating. So yeah, me and Oprah got something in common. I've always beach ready. I pump 150 every day. But when you're Mexican, you can't leave the tortillas. But when you add avocado, it makes a little better. Yeah. No, you're right. Being Mexican, everything is carbs, from the rice, the beans, the tortillas. Yeah, definitely. So it's hard. It's hard when you go to like a family event and you're like, oh, I can only eat this, or I can't eat that. It is hard. You gotta be that guy. You gotta be that making special plates. People start looking at you.
It is hard, especially in a Mexican family, because you're right. The looks. Like
yeah. It's very hard. But then when you're 30 pounds lighter than the last time they saw you, oh, how'd you do it? Well, how do you think, man? I'm not eating this bullshit that you keep trying to feed me. Sorry,
have non-keto Wednesdays for the stream.
Apology. No, because then you can't go 6 days out of the week and still be keto.
How I was trying to have you eat bombazos.
Yeah.
I'm an enabler.
The Wolf Mother is an enabler. I'm getting so behind on chats, guys. If anyone can read off some chats, that'd be great. I already got them. I'm selling. I was at the first Target. Woke up at 6 a.m. I respect the hustle. No, they flipped NECA for $320 and the fool's butt. What's going on, Mark Tech?
Oh my gosh! Shout out to the viewers and subscribers to your channel and the live Lego build. That's right, because he's in UK, huh?
Yeah, he's in UK, so he's just getting up for work. Appreciate you, Mark. It's dinner time. It's dinner time here at the Wolfpack house. Mark.
Is he our next guest?
Yeah, Mark Tech is Saturday's guest. We were having a good chat earlier today. Customizer has a movie review channel on YouTube. We're going to be talking about it. We're going to be discussing it in detail Saturday for our Saturday stream. Mark Tech is our guest. If you guys want to give him a follow, Mark, if you want to post your Instagram, awesome customizing. He's also an army building king. If I don't say so myself, he army builds everything like crazy. Mark Tech. Super cool dude. He's gonna be our Saturday guest. Mark, right now we're having Mexican hot dogs, bacon wrapped hot dogs, toasted bun, bell peppers, jalapenos. Fire. Gabriel says, I can't give up my tortillas, bro.
Oh, I feel him on that. Didn't I tell you too, that was the only reason why I could not do keto with you? I could not give up tortillas.
Yeah, tortillas are hard to pass up, especially on keto. So yeah, right now we went from Lego build to hot dog eating contest. Joey Chestnut ain't got nothing on me. Really looking forward to it, Miguel. Thanks. Oh yeah, appreciate it.
I'm gonna tag his thing right now.
That'd be pretty fun to do. Is have Mexican food in the UK. What I'd like to do is if we ever get like a legit UK guy over here, I'd like to take him to a taco truck, and just let me order for you. Have him tasting foods, and we can do a review about that. Just eating eating tacos of meats that you've never even heard of, pastor, lengua, buche, things like that.
Rolando's here. He says Chicago dogs. I've heard Chicago dogs are a whole nother vibe too.
Yeah, yep. Chicago dogs be the one. Be the one. Right now we're on Mexican dogs.
Mexican Chicago dogs.
Mmm.
How's that, Rolando? Cali guy wants to know what's UK food. Maybe Mark can help us out with that on Saturday.
Yeah, definitely. We can talk about that on Saturday. What?
Like street food. Yeah.
Street food you might find in the UK. I wouldn't even begin to speculate. I mean, tea. That's the only thing I know. Is that they love their tea in the UK. That's one thing I know for sure. Quite a few Brazilian food outlets. In the UK, we have a few Mexican food outlets called Oaxaca. Ooh, nice.
Oh, Oaxaca.
Oaxaca, yeah. Yeah, Oaxaca, like the cheese, like the...
Oaxaca food is...
Yeah. My grandma's actually from Oaxaca. Very short people. Very short people. So if someone says... If someone in Spanish tells you that you look like you're from Oaxaca, they're actually dissing you. They're saying you're ugly. They're saying you're short, you're ugly. People in Oaxaca, they're very...
Because they're still very indigenous.
Very indigenous, yeah. People, yeah. So if you originate from Oaxaca, they're dissing you. If someone says you look like you're from Oaxaca.
Not us, no. We love our Oaxacans.
We do have fish and chips. Yeah. I always thought that was Australian, but yeah, the UK guys do fish and chips.
Good job, Oof Oof. Oof Oof called that. Fish and chips.
Yeah. Bring him to me, says Creation. UK food is prime rib sandwiches and beer. I feel that. Where's that? Where's our...
Mark Tac. Oh yes, Earl Grey tea.
Yep, there you go. Earl Grey tea. English tea. Yeah, Earl Grey.
See, look, home dude. What if they really are from Oaxaca? Exactly, which is why it's rude.
Yeah, right.
Which is why it's rude for people to say that.
It's just a diss, man. People, the Mexican culture is very they diss on each other.
Yeah,
they
do more on each other than anyone else.
Yeah, definitely. Like say, okay, there's a state in Mexico called Durango. They have a thing there where you gotta watch out for those guys in Durango because they'll stick you in the butt like a scorpion. You know, they're talking something else, but it's derogative towards each other. What's another thing they say?
We're a hating little group.
Yeah.
I think we're American.
Yeah, Mexico City, where my family's from, everyone hates on the chilangos is the term you call someone from Mexico City. They're thieves, they're criminals, they're very slick tongued. They'll try to con you out of everything. In Mexico, the saying goes, in Mexico City, they can steal your socks without taking your shoes off. How they do that, you figure that one out. They can steal your socks without taking your shoes off.
We're lovely people.
Came home to a dozen Krispy Kremes on the counter. Had to eat one. I know the UK.
Oof, and then you go to the pub. He sounds legit.
Yep.
An English meatball, perhaps.
Doctor Who is a national treasure. Yep, definitely. Definitely.
It's like The Simpsons for us.
Yeah, right? Guys, I've got one hot dog left, and then I assure you I'll get back to building. But right now, I'm savoring this hot dog because I know tomorrow I'm back to my keto diet, which sucks, by the way. No, I mean there are some really good foods on keto. It's meats and cheeses. Who doesn't love meat and cheese?
Avocado.
Avocado, yeah. "1963 was a great year," says Oof Oof. Yeah, the British invasion. The Beatles took off. Rolling Stones. What's One Direction, right? They're from the UK, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. My girl Adele.
Empire Strikes Back was shot in the UK. Is this live creation? Yeah, we ain't seen Blue in a while. We ain't seen Blue.
Play over there for him too.
Bring on another plate. Creation it says Rolando. Food Network, definitely.
Rolando missed the cupcakes.
Yeah, you missed the cupcake portion. We had dessert first, and then we had the food. If you ever visit the UK, your family will be my guest. There are some amazing places to visit and foods. I meant to ask you if you visited the UK, Miguel. Now that I will definitely take you up on that offer, Mark. Yeah, if we ever do make it out to the UK, we've got a whole plethora of friends and family out there that we'd love to get to see. But yeah, my sister's been to the UK. My sister went on her senior trip to in high school. Her senior year of high school, they did a trip to out to London. So she saw the London Eye and all those things. Me myself.
I have a cousin that lives out there too. He's stationed out there. He's been out there since, like, he never came back home after his. Oh,
that's right.
His time in the military was done. He still lives out there.
He got married and then he stayed out there, right?
Yeah, he's divorced now, but he loves it out there. He loves the UK.
Yeah, he says the CUNT word all the time, all the time. Yeah, so my wife has a cousin who served in the military in Europe and then got married out there. Lived with his wife there, and then they got divorced. But he ended up just staying there. He's still there now. It's not Chris, right? What's his name?
No, my cousin Victor.
Victor.
Yeah, he was in the Air Force, and he was stationed. Shoot, I forgot where over there first. I think in Germany first, and then he was just all over the UK. Now he loves it there.
My house is always open. You might not come out, but it's open. Creation, aren't you in LA too?
I think he's in Vegas.
In Vegas, okay. I mean, no. 4 Weddings and a Funeral was filmed in the UK. Pleasure, Wolf Mother. We are all extended YouTube family now. Yep, definitely. Yeah, we were talking about that with. I was talking about that with Mark earlier today. It was evening for him, so now it's Thursday for him. But yeah, how we all met in the Dan Who live stream in the chats, and over the course of the last year, we've been just bonding in the chats like we're doing here, Yeah, we're really good guys out there in the YouTube chats, in the Dan Who streams.
I'm not going here. Oh, that's no? He just missed the hot dogs. What the heck?
Just missed the hot dogs, yeah. So we literally haven't built anything, Rafa. We haven't built anything in about 20 to 30 minutes. I've been eating bacon wrapped hot dogs on the stream. Check it out on replay, I guess. But yeah, we've been killing it. We've been killing it. We will go late. We will stay on a little later, just so we can accomplish some of the builds. We're working our way through bag 5, but we built the taxi is built. I'm working on the little setup for Sandman. And yeah, as I was just saying, I would start bonding from the Dan Who stream. Abnugler is from the Dan Who stream. So Mark Tac is in the UK. Abnugler is in Mexico, in Pachuca. Puebla. And then here we are in the States. Bloody hell, Creations, yeah. All right, guys. 3 Mexican hot dogs are in the building. And no, I don't mean 3 Mexican guys that are three Mexican hot dogs done. Kind of spicy now. My nose is getting kind of runny. Devouring hot dogs. Yeah, check out the replay if you want to see. But like I said, man, Joey Chestnut ain't got nothing on me. Can I have my master builders back?
They're done. They're like full. You can see them? Miss Jeannie's pregnant walking out.
If there are any master builders in the building that would care to help their father out. Here's a master builder. I hear one coming now. Hello, Mr. Mischievous.
What's up?
Alright, so we gotta build this thing, so goes like that. If you want to read some chats, feel free. Got Abnugler, we got Don Thomas. What's going on? What's going on, Don? We got Mark Tac Tac. Oof oof. Creation Matrix running around. Is there another one, like a flipped version of this?
No, there isn't.
This one.
Oh yeah, we should have saved this for tomorrow.
Why?
Tomorrow's Mexican Independence Day.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It is.
And you know what? I was gonna make pasta. Wow.
Pasta on Mexican Independence Day. What?
What an
Official Squirrel
odd
says,
thing.
I would love to see a Rocco the Great and Wolfpack collab someday.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. You know
Knocking
what?
him down will be a whole thing.
Yeah, he's kind of a tough guy to get. I have been on his stream. Let me just say this: the conversations that we've had are cordial. It's not like bleep you or bleep you back. Plus, we know some of the same people. I'm friends with Seth from the MCE crew, and so is he. So I know Rocco gets a bad rep. A lot of people don't like him. Oof Oof used to be a mod on his stream. So I mean, Oof Oof could tell you some of the changes that he may or may not have gone through. I don't know the guy well enough to really say, oh well, he used to be this way or he used to be that way.
Rolando, I would have helped with the cupcakes and hot dogs.
Yeah. Ty's in the building. What's going on? What's up, bro? Just caught you during my little break. All good, bro. Check it out on replay, man. Mexican hot dogs. Mexican hot dogs are the ones. Let me get 3 of these. Mexican hot dogs, man. We were bleeping them up something tough. And then right now we're sitting here building the Daly Bugle, and we're probably gonna go a little late just because I took like a half-hour dinner break. I personally hate that fake phony says Creation Matrix. You know, I mean, what is fake about him? What? Tell me this: if you had 30,000 followers, if you had 30,000 subscribers,
You must be doing something right.
yeah. So you don't just wake up in the morning and 30,000 people want to subscribe to you, right? Now, if you had 30,000 people that were willing to give you $1, right? Maybe just once, not every day, but if they were willing to give you $1, would you not be asking for super chats? It's, you know, you can't call the kettle black. You gotta put yourself in his situation first. Where are these supposed to go? Okay.
Fernando says he does a lot of clickbait.
Yeah.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, a lot of people try to get you in that way.
Let him do him. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know the guy super well, so I can't really call it, you know.
Official Squirrel says Rocco seemed like a mean person, but also seemed like a softie. But no hate on him. Love the guy.
Yeah, and I mean that's YouTube is big enough to where if you don't like someone,
You can move on.
you can move on and never have to see any other content, and you would still be fine. You know, that's how big this YouTube game is. I know you guys all know about the the struggles I've had with certain people where it's big enough to where I don't have to see them again. That's that. We can part ways and never have to bump into each other. That's the beauty of the size of YouTube.
Well, how big the world is.
Yeah, how big the world is.
Tactech says Rocco the Great did some very clever dial building on his streams a while back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did do some good things to get people to want to subscribe, right? Like we're all sitting here sub chasing, doing all that stuff. I can't say it enough. He made some right moves. He made some right moves, and he got to where he's at. Some people might say, like, the knock on him is that he's not as big as he used to be. Well, he's still bigger than you, so that's, I don't know.
Also, too, it's YouTube. We don't know how he is in real life.
Yeah. Everyone's a certain way when the cameras come on, and when they're not on, Yeah, but we all clickbait at a certain extent. I know I'm guilty of it sometimes. Yeah, and definitely it's people. You want your videos seen, so you're gonna do whatever you think you gotta do to get your video seen.
Not to be that guy, but there's nothing Mexican about hot dogs. But those did look delicious.
That's
Anything
true.
with bacon added to it makes 100 times better.
That is very true,
Just the whole
Rafa.
quote. You know why? Because you always say that. Not to be that guy.
Yeah.
All I heard was like you saying it in your voice.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny, Rafa. There's nothing.
That was a good one, Abnugler.
Oh man. Zing.
Well, I mean, we have a real Mexican in the chat, so.
Yeah, right. Legit.
Like from Mexico.
He's in Mexico right now, so.
So you know what? He can say that.
Yeah. All right. Does this look like I built it right, or? Oh, we got to build another one.
Yeah.
All right. So can you work on that?
Aw, tac.
I'll read off some chats while Mischievous builds that last section. Not to be that guy. Let me see.
That's hilarious.
Mr. Tac Tac, appreciate that. You know what? Saturday, in your honor, I'm gonna do a unicorn flip. I'm actually working on a new one. Mischievous is tired of being made fun of in the donation, so I'm working on a new one. But I appreciate you, Mark Tac Tac, all the way from the UK with the pound sign. Here's to a Mexican hot dog live stream on the Wolfpack tour review. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mark. And Saturday we'll flip you a unicorn, and we'll even do the new one that I'm working on. If you guys saw the toy hunt with IE, you kind of know what I'm alluding to.
It's better. It's gonna be better. Oh, Mark, stop it. Look at your chats again, sir.
Holy Mark, chill, bro, chill. Yeah.
And the next Lego.
And the next Lego set. Holy, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Rocco was a little worried, says Cali guy.
Oh, did you see his previous comment? That's why. Nando's comment said, did you see his post about the guy who threatened to slap him when he sees him? I guess the guy lives there. See, that's taking stuff too far.
Yeah, for real. Well, that's one of those things where, like, say, okay, so we'll use me as an example, right? Say I'm being super cocky on a live stream, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm so and so. I'm the best toy hunter around, things like that. There's people in my stream that are from this same area. We've been recognized at Walmarts before. Someone, we were walking into a Walmart, and someone was like, "What's up, Wolfpackers?" And I was kind of floored by that. But now, if I'm one of those super cocky guys, what if he doesn't say "What's up, Wolfpackers"? What if he throws a right cross in my face? And I don't even see it coming, because to me he's just a random, but to him he's that guy I'm that guy that he hates.
That's also I'd like a risk you take though when you're on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. That's a risk you take by doing these streams, by getting these your sub count up and things like that. It's Biggie Small said it. More money, more problems.
Read the comment from Jay So Loco.
Let me see. I love this, man. A father and son building a Lego set, and a dope one at that. Happy to see this. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, no, thanks, Jay. So thank you. It's, you know what, man. I try to do this so they're not so in a way, we're bonding while building Legos. They could very easily be, you know, on their iPads or, you know, watching TikToks and things like that. I could be playing Madden or something like that. But, you know, we're slowly building this. I think this is episode 3 of this build, and we're coming along. We're coming along. So I appreciate you, Jace. So
Just in general, though, these kids be out running the street.
yeah, kids these days. It's I mean, it's no different than you know, when we were teenagers, you know, 15, 16 years old. You'd rather be out chasing Tang or something like that than building Legos with your parents. I'm in the past. Amen, Jaso. Well, that guy was upset over the clickbait, apparently.
Ty's heading out.
I'm getting the chat this weekend since I'm off. All right, yeah,
You
for
guys
sure.
need to get Ty back on the channel.
Yeah, Ty.
Everyone really liked that stream that he was on.
I actually shelled out the money for the Zoom for the group one. So yeah, man, we can have multiple people on, Ty. Get at me in the chats, or in the DMs, man. If you're free, we'll have you on as well. We're gonna have Mark Tac in the building as our guest. Really good customizer. I'm really looking forward to that stream.
Customizing lessons with the Wolfpack.
For real. He might.
Tac. He's gonna be teaching Daddy a thing or two.
Yeah, he might teach me how to customize. I've seen his customized shadow star. He's got a customized blade. A lot of good customized pieces. And I'll leave his links and all that stuff in the chat. If you're looking to pick something up, if you like something, man, message him. He may just be your new customizing guy.
I'm gonna link his Instagram page too.
Right now?
Yeah, in the chat.
Okay, yeah. So the Wolf Mother's gonna link his Instagram page. Give him a follow. He's got his Instagram page is fire, man. He's got so many good customized pieces. And this is coming from Dan who. Mark Tac is the army building king.
And he's done.
Sweet. Yeah, the army building king, Mark Tac. All right, so now we are moving on to
A dumpster, what it looks like.
Let me read. My claim to fame is seeing Hero Collections Brandon at a London Comic Con back before the regular Dan Who live streams. Little did I know all our futures would be linked.
That's so cool.
Yeah, for real. So he was telling me the story of when they I think it was when they announced the SPDR wave with Dr. Octopus and Cloak and Dagger and Scarlet Spider, right? Ryan Ting and Dan Yoon were in London to do the release for those, and Brandon was there shooting with I guess like he was shooting for Marvel Legends UK, and he got up on the podium and asked questions and things like that. So maybe a few months later, maybe a few months later after that is when more like 6 months later is when Dan Who started doing his regular live streams, and Brandon was the guy. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to look for this piece in black.
That is black.
This one is the only one that's that same size, but it's a different color.
I probably used it for the cab, so we'll just go with it.
Alright.
It's just for a dumpster. Alright, and then the next bag, so if you can't find it, we'll just go with it.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever at
Oh,
this point.
dude, I'm a grown man and I build Legos by myself. I'm really stressed. It is.
It does, yeah.
It is.
Helps take
stressful
away
humor.
your OCD-ish side.
Mm-hmm. Let him do what he wants. It's his life and channel in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, we're still talking Rocco, right?
Yeah.
No need to bash him or go after him. Go in peace. Yep. Exactly. In the future, he'll remember these moments as a child, as a kid when one parent. I'm so glad their father's out there that stay. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Appreciate the and anytime you get, because see the thing with this YouTube is anyone could be a gangster behind a keyboard, you know, and type something negative, but when someone types something positive, you know, that touches you and that sticks with you. So I appreciate that, Jason. Get me all caught up.
Could be the opinions. Could be Jason Loco. We don't know.
Shut up! I'm not crying. You're crying.
I think there's onions in your hot dog.
Yeah, that's what it was. What about Greg Cook as a guest? You know what? I've messaged him before, and not to speak ill on no one, because I know that everyone's busy. You know, I've kind of been brushed off a little bit. Maybe I'll keep trying. Maybe I'll keep trying. But no, Greg Cook is definitely a guy that I'd like to get on. Let me see. Hey, I live in a dumpster behind a club. Thanks, Miguel. I'm humble. I'm a humble servant of the community. Yeah, no, we're all. I mean, okay, so with Mark Tactac's new channel, he's just starting out. He's just starting out with the channel. Everyone starts at a 0 point is what I like to call it. But it's we talked for about an hour today. And I honestly, I was like, these are good conversations. Let's save some of this for the chat on Saturday. But it helps to get these combos out of the way, so that way we're not going into it like complete strangers. You know, it makes for a better interview if we kind of know each other a little better, right? But Mark Tactac's a film buff guy. So if you guys are into movies, just like figures, you're gonna enjoy this one, because he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. And then one of the things that he's working on is movies that need toy lines.
Wolf Dad, can you hand me the splitter?
Movies that need toy lines, like one of the ones that comes to mind is I Am Legend. I Am Legend. There's a lot of room for growth in I Am Legend. Obviously with Dr. Was it Lennox? The Will Smith character, right? Neville, Dr. Neville. Samantha as a 2-pack. I don't know who would pick up. I could see McFarlane doing those, just because when you with the day seekers, or what were they called? The night seekers, the vampire guys, right? You need some of that like over the top kind of molds for them, right? Like something kind of crazy looking. I could totally see that one being a toy line. I think on one of the streams he talked about. I talked about how we had just seen Fast and the Furious 9. And he had said that a toy line that he'd like to see is a Fast and the Furious toy line to go with cars. So it would probably be at a little higher price point, maybe $30 to $50.
Save it for the stream.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Save it for we'll save it for the stream. But
wrong day of the week stream, Wolf Dad.
Yeah, but these are some of the conversations that we're gonna have. We talked in detail about some of our favorite movie directors. It's gonna be a really good show. It's gonna be a really good show.
He's a good guy, though. I mean, if all of everyone here tends to be in like the same circle of people you follow, and he's a good guy. He's always in the chat. He's always positive.
Definitely.
He has nothing but nice and good things to say to everyone that he interacts with. He's a good guy.
Yeah. No, I really like Mark Tactac. As the Wolf Mother said, I don't know if you guys are picking her up, but yeah, positive guy. Always has good things to say.
Jason, look, are you getting the Batman mobile coming out next month?
You know what? It's that's one of those ones. It's gonna be a hard pass.
Home dude, I'll be ripping that taxi apart to retrieve the proper piece.
Is that what you were doing?
No.
Oh, okay.
So when I was just building...
hang on 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's right there. So this backside is black and this bottom one is gray. I'm pretty sure that's the one that, because you were looking for a gray, or you were looking for a black.
I was looking for a black one.
Okay, so I this was supposed to be black then, or was supposed to be gray, and I put the black piece in there. So that's on me. But
it's whatever. You can't even notice it from the top. Although, if you look at it from this side, you can notice it.
Jason, look, no problem. I appreciate it. Sorry, man. For making you cry. Creation says, I met Greg Cook once years ago when I used to live in Tennessee. That's cool.
Yeah.
If you find the video, you'll see me. We don't know what you look like, Creation.
Yeah, right? You're like, oh yeah, that's me right there.
Don Thomas wants to know, what do you put on your hot dogs?
All right, Wolf Mother, what'd you put in the hot dog that spiced me up? I'm gonna go get a refill on the drink. I'll be right back.
Just wrapped them in bacon, grilled some peppers, grilled some onions, toasted the buns, added some mayonnaise to that, threw that hot dog wrapped bacon in there with some mustard, Topped it with the peppers, the jalapenos, and the onions, and then sometimes, you know, if you want to add like some shredded cheese or something, like there's no rules to these bacon wrap dogs. It's whatever you want. You can get as freaky as you want to get.
The Wolf Dad, he makes some specialty hot dogs, which are called Dad Dogs. Basically, mayonnaise is on the buns. You just put some mustard and some ketchup on the dog, and then you just sprinkle some cheese on it. Oh, I think I lost a piece.
Oh God! Find it for you before he goes back.
Oh, I found it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys put the wrong piece in the taxi? Is that what happened?
I
missed that.
I did.
Ooh, you're a little behind the chat, sir.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
Oof said, well, you asked Wolfpack, so you got my answer, but that's where I ended. Moving on.
Yeah, no.
And you know what? Oof is another one who's very positive all the time, too. So
Yeah.
definitely respect Oofy.
Yeah, Oof never has anything really bad to say about anyone, and that's
He's a
what
good meatball.
that's what I like. Yeah, he's a great meatwad, a great meatwad. Didn't know
Destiny Gaming said, I only collect Monster Jam. I have too many, but I can't stop buying.
who said that?
Destiny Gaming. Looks like they just joined the chat.
Okay.
Destiny.gaming.
Oh, okay.
Callie Ganando says, we need a NECA Thundercats line, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Super 7 is making them, and that car, the Thundercat Mobile, I guess, is like a $250. It's expensive. But if you're a Thundercat head, which my cousin Abel, we were talking. I was telling him how I backed the Sentinel, which is set to arrive Friday, guys. Friday, we're getting the Sentinel. He was telling me that he backed the Super 7 Thundercat. The whip. So yeah, those are dropping right now. Let me see.
And we now need to move on to bag 6. Here are the dumpsters in the back to make it look, more city-like.
That's cool.
Super 7 has been doing a lot, and they seem to be doing better than Hasbro. Yeah, but you're still gonna get your haters. You're still gonna get your haters of Super 7 because they're a more expensive line, because they're at a $45 to $50 price point. People are gonna say, oh, I could have got that at $20. But there's subtle differences. I'm actually liking the Super 7 Ultimate Turtles. I'm liking those better than I'm liking the NECA Turtles. That's my personal opinion. There's nothing wrong with liking one line over another line. Some people might be like, I'm all about Mayfix. You want to get bag 6 open for us?
Yeah. Also, can you hand me that bag, please?
Hey, yeah, can you do your job?
Sorry.
Hunter for Hire says, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Are you gonna show off the Star Wars figs you got? Give the people what they want.
All right. I didn't pay what the tag on here says. I was able to hustle it down just a little bit. But check that out. Hut Slayer Leia, Slave Leia, call
Not Slave Leia.
Yeah, call her whatever you want, guys. It was very pricey, but we are never gonna get this thing remade. We are never, ever. Disney will not allow for everything that this thing represents. We're never gonna get this figure made again in archives, in Black Series, in anything. But that's what the I don't know if you guys can pick up the price tag on it. And if you guys saw the walkthrough of Frankenstein's, as soon as I saw it, I was locked in. It's the first time I've seen one in the wild. So I couldn't pass this one up.
Creation. Wow, that looks like the dumpster I live in. So Destiny Gaming said, I don't really join stream because I always miss the live, but I've been watching for 3 months.
Oh wow,
nice.
Nice. Yeah. Well. I mean, welcome to
welcome.
No, welcome to joining the chat, man. It's yeah, definitely.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark says,
nice to have you.
It's great to chat, and you guys have that in common. You guys are both chatty. Thomas wants to know if you're excited for the new Matrix movie.
Yeah. It almost looks like a soft reboot, because they're doing everything all over again. All of a sudden, Neo's got amnesia, and he's gonna have to choose. He's gonna have to choose red pill, blue pill. So, you know, but it's definitely cool to see the franchise back. Are the Wachowskis behind it? I'm not sure. I know one. A lot of people said that they didn't originally intend for it to be a 3-part movie. It was just the one and done. But The Matrix did so good that, oh crap, now we got to write part 2 and tie it into 1, and then part 3 and tie it into 2 and 3 or 2 and 1. So there's that.
Jay So Loco, you seen the new McFarlane Warhammer 40K figures? They look dope.
Yeah. I've seen them. I've seen them. Expensive too and heavy, just big bulky things, man. They're real good.
Creation, I'm excited for my new movie. Creation Matrix. I just got that.
Haters says low.
Hatters.
Hatters.
I don't know what they're referring to because we're kind of behind on chat. Sorry.
Yeah,
guys.
we are behind on the chat just a little bit. Hatters.
That's cool, but NECA is on another level. I would love a Thundercat line from them, says Fernando. Jason Loco, the Hazard Galactus is dope. I couldn't get it, but happy it got fully funded.
Yeah.
Our little oof says, thank you, Wolfpackers. I do my best. We love you, Oofy.
Yeah. I think Losito might be talking about Disney.
Oh.
Since
because we're behind.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're behind the chats,
yeah, we
guys.
are behind, but yeah, since Disney took over, look at what they did to the Slave One. They're changing the name to it. And then I believe the ship for the Bad Batch is called the Marauder, but if you buy the Lego version of it, it's called the Bad Batch Cruiser. So they're already trying to change the name of the Marauder around. So they're definitely never gonna make this figure again. They're going as far as tonight. This isn't Slave Leia anymore. This is called Hut Slayer Leia. You know that's where we're at on the whole. That particular figure.
Nando says those NECA movie turtles were awesome. Country for Hire says I just picked up the SDCC Jabba the Hutt today. Cool.
Yeah, that is a cool figure.
Tac. Man, when I was a kid, I had a few background Thundercat characters. I hope Super 7 makes Ultimate Safari Joe and Handsy Man. Two real obscure characters.
Yeah, definitely. And you know what? Super 7 is not afraid to go into those deep cuts. Look at what they're doing with the Simpsons. You know, you got Homer Simpson in the spacesuit, and they're opening with that. You got Mo Sizlak with the panda. You've got the itchy and scratchy robots. So they're not afraid to go outside of the box into stuff that's not, you know, your main line. You would think when they go with, like, say, Wave 1, you would get your classic Marge, your classic Bart Simpson, or your classic Lisa. It's like, no, bro, we've already had that. If you want that, go to who did the line? It wasn't Mattel, it wasn't Play Arts, but yeah, if you want the classic ones, go over there. We're gonna be making stuff for the fans, which I'm really loving. I'm really loving that part.
So pretty much, I'm kind of just displaying everyone. Sylvie is on top of the taxi, just dancing, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice to see that someone's actually building Legos for the Lego build stream.
Yeah, so pretty much everyone is just on top of the first floor of the Daly Bugle trying to catch Carnage. And Wanda, she's just trying to find her kids.
Goofy, I love NECA, but they're pissing me off. I'm buying what I want, then I'm done. They act like you're lucky to even find their stuff.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to give my money, NECA. No, he's right about that, though. They do. Creation Matrix, I want a NECA Turbo Man. I got my Galactus in a Drinker Rage. I remember that from last or 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so for Cali Guy Nando, I've got a stream, or I've got a toy hunt getting ready to come out. I'll probably drop it maybe tomorrow. But me and the Wolf Mother went and did a night hunt, and oh my God, the number of Turbo Men everywhere. My God, I had to kick them out of the way just to get out of the store.
Yeah. I think one followed us back to the hotel too.
Yeah. Right. And then Tac says, I'm the same. I prefer Super 7 Ultimates, the TMNT line. Those are so nostalgic, and they remind me of the late 80s, early 90s toys. Yeah,
especially. You can't beat this nostalgia.
Yeah, and that's they're playing on all our tropes right now. They're playing on we're in our late 20s, 30s, some of us in our early 40s, and you've got that indisposable income now. You know, so why wouldn't they sell you something that you enjoyed? Like the Hulk Hogan Ultimate that's getting ready to come out. I'm gonna pick that one up because I was one of those Hulkamania fans. I would get up Saturday mornings and sometimes you got wrestling, other times you got the train from Soul Train. You know, for kids in the late 80s, you know what I'm talking about. You didn't have a TV guide, you didn't have a guide on your thing, so you sat in front of the TV on Saturdays at about 10 a.m. Sometimes WWF started, sometimes Soul Train came on. You know, it could go either way.
Creation Matrix, you cochino. What's under Leia's skirt?
Where'd she go? Yeah, right?
Really? I mean, speaking about NECA figure suggestions, I feel like they definitely should make at least some Fear Street figures.
It's legit.
It's legit. She's got all the right plumbing. She's got all the right plumbing.
Jason Loco says, do you think any company would make figures of the new reboot movie Turtles?
Yeah. Transformers would probably. I could see. I mean that the Shredder in the reboot movies kind of looked. He looked very Megatron-ish. Do you need this or no?
No.
You just got to color coordinate.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were doing when you were messing around with all this stuff, but yeah, it's gonna. Mischievous is gonna be pretty busy doing that. Can we get a trash clear out real quick,
Adbugger
Mom?
says Super 7 will go deep with Thundercats. That is when they ever release waves 2 and 3.
Definitely.
Mario Burgos, off topic. Any word on Collector's Crush? Like, what happened to them?
Yeah, I've actually DM'd them just to check in with them. And they're very busy with school. They're full-time students as
And working,
as they've said in their streams and in their videos. And yeah, so it's my wife's a full-time student, so I know how hard that is. So for both of them, it limits their toy hunting. But yeah, I have been in communication with them. That they are doing good.
But if you have Instagram, Mario, just send them a DM. They're super friendly with everyone. They'll reply back. It may not be right away because we're so busy, but they'll definitely reply. I bought the Turtles in Disguise. I love them. Losito says, what's your most expensive action figure display behind you?
I mean, for the most part, everything here is in like the 1999 to 35 range. I've got. I mean, I don't buy this stuff when it's
that
super.
One down there.
Yeah,
that's not displayed.
I don't buy the stuff when it's super expensive. If I can't get it for retail, I probably won't get it. And I don't buy too many Mayfix, too many SH figure arts. I did pick up the Michael Jordan, the Bulls 23. I think that one went for like $150. I haven't opened it though. It's still sealed up. So to me that technically doesn't count as a figure display. I'm trying to think. Hang on 1 second.
Home Dude says I'm buying 2 to 3 of those Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, those Hulk Hogan's are dope.
Oh, Home Dude wants to know how old are you, Miguel?
I'm older than.
Wait, how old do you guys think he is? Let's see what they say first.
Yeah,
let's you guys tell us what you think, and then we'll let you know at the end of the stream.
Yeah, right.
Let's see if they're nice to you.
Yeah. Oh, he looks like he just turned 45 last week.
You look like you're 17 years old.
Yeah. So of the figures that I've opened, this would probably be the most expensive one. What would you say this one ran about 90? Somewhere between 75 to 90, babe?
Huh?
This one?
Oh, I don't remember.
It was over 50. It was
it was over 50.
It was at least 75. It could have been somewhere around 90. I don't remember exactly, but this is probably one of the most expensive figures that I've opened because like I have a problem with opening something that's more expensive than
your shoes.
Yeah, no, like, and I'm one of those guys who I was a teenager working a minimum wage job, and you work 40 or you work for the 2 weeks, and then when you get your check, it oh great, this is
Those
this
toy
is what I
junkies
got.
are here.
What's going on, those toy junkies?
Moral of the story: toys are meant to be
Creation Matrix, what do
opened.
you do, brother, when you can't find the Hulkster, brother?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go look for you and try to get it off of you.
It's one of those things that hopefully improve. If the delays to the Thundercats improve, it's gonna be a great line.
Losito says 59. Yeah, right. That's Madria. Madria's about 59. Wolfpack is 42, says those toy junkies. Jaso Loco says about 34.
Creation Matrix 48.
48.
Creation.
Has Killer Mike recovered from fighting that great white shark? We went to the doctors today. He got x-rays, so there's nothing broken. He didn't break anything from fighting the shark. He is wearing a slip-on knee brace and no PE for the next week.
The shark did break his fins though.
The Shark 0, Killer Mike 1. So
That's what I heard.
So we will say that you are between J-So Loco's guess and those toy junkies.
Rough, yeah. That's. Cheers, guys.
Toy Junkie says the build is coming out real nice. Losito says, "Where's Rhino Boy? Tell him I say hello." We haven't seen Rhino Boy in a while.
We haven't seen Rhino Boy.
Well,
Probably
tell him you guys
sleeping
say
right
hi.
now.
Let me go ahead. He's
Thank
12,
you for
my
the
guess.
Collector's Crush. I'm happy for them, and I'm addicted to the Wolfpack channel. Aw, thank you, Mario.
Yep.
Toy videos are like crack. They are. And stick around too because you guys are gonna have your 1.5K coming up.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure everyone that's always active here has a chance to win.
Yeah. I'm still thinking about doing the giveaway. What would you guys think of the giveaway for the Ironmonger and Phil Jones Cool Toys UK 2-pack? Comment below if you guys would be feeling something like that. I'll be honest, 43. You mean
Wait, he's 12. My guess is he's 12. Oh, you meant on the outside.
on the outside? True. That
You are so true.
Yeah. 12.
He's never been a more truer meatwad.
12 on the inside. 12 on the inside. Well, I'm old enough to have a hard seltzer, and like I said, I'm old enough to where I didn't have to depend on the internet to get all my facts.
Hunter for Hire 36. Creation Matrix. You know what? You look like you're not a day over 89. He's right.
He is right.
So between Losito's 59-year-old guess and Creation's 89-year-old guess, I'm gonna say no. Just tell them. J-So Loco and Toy Junkies probably got the closest. Tell them. Reveal yourself.
Yeah, let's keep guessing. I haven't heard anything from Rafa or Mark Tac yet. I like that price, says J-So Loco. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely.
Rafa said, I managed to nab a PulseCon Venom today. A little expensive, but better than nothing. Plus, he ran out quick.
Yeah. They were going for. We saw them at Frankenstein's. They had one left. They wanted 150 for them. 150 for that PulseCon Venom. And you know what? I maybe I would have done it if it had been a month ago.
My
but
final guess is 69.
Hey.
Somebody already answered correctly. I will say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody already did.
Someone did already.
I'm 20. Oh, those Toy Junkies, they're young. I'm 29, so he must be in his 40s. Your babies.
Your babies.
Your
Your
babies.
babies. Your babies, and you're a Dodger fan lover.
But they always like hook it up with you with like the baseball scores and stuff.
Yeah, they do. So sometimes when I'm streaming, those Toy Junkies will give me updates on the
On
scores.
the inside, you're 5. Correct. Creation Matrix and Ufoof, you are correct. Collectively, he's about a 17-year-old boy on the inside.
Yeah, well, you gotta act your age, not your shoe size, right?
Yeah, they're getting closer.
You guys might catch me.
They-
You guys might catch me.
What else? You should ask them for some suggestions for the giveaway.
Well, I mean, I have something that I'm thinking about giving away. It's like a $70 figure. So I mean, we're today we actually hit 1,400. So another 100 to go, and we'll be doing a giveaway.
Mark Tactic says he has a few of those Bandai Realization figures. Captain America, you have Darth Maul.
I have Darth Maul.
Kylo Ren and a Snowtrooper. They're great. That Deadpool looks fire. I keep telling you to open other ones I bought you, but you won't do it.
They're so expensive now. You can't get them anymore. So I've got Wolverine. I've got Boba Fett. I've got Darth Maul and Darth Vader.
Yeah, and I bought you those over like birthdays and Christmases.
Yeah, over birthdays and Christmas and anniversaries. So I was lucky enough to get with my wife in the month of December.
Ugh.
So not
2 weeks before Christmas.
Yeah, not only do I get a Christmas gift from her that's gonna be kind of snazzy, but I also get an anniversary gift from her. So you know, it's win-win.
Santa says Creation Matrix.
Win-win. A jolly fat man. The jolly fat man.
Oof, oof. Yeah, I need that 2-pack. All right then.
All right then.
It's
It's settled. The 1,500 subscriber giveaway will be the Ironmonger Phil Jones 2-pack. If you guys don't know Phil Jones,
What if Phil Jones wins it?
Oh, then he gets himself.
Yeah, he gets himself.
Who knew that Marvel made himself a figure?
Put this in a cave for a box of syrup.
Tony, stop. No.
So hold on. So that was actually Ralphie that Ironmonger that Obadiah Stane is yelling at. That is the kid who played Ralphie in A Christmas Story.
No way.
He grew up to be that guy.
Oh, wow.
That's getting yelled at by Obadiah Stane.
Of course.
Tony Stark built this in a lab, in a cave. Yeah, sorry, I quoted it all wrong.
No, it wasn't the actor for Obadiah saying that. This is what really happened if Marvel didn't delete that deleted scene. So Phil Jones, this is Phil Jones. Hasbro built my figure with this, all with a bunch of plastic.
Miguel is young at heart, says Mark Tac Tac.
Abnuggler, wait till I see you, bro. Wait till I see you.
I wish like half as good as you when I'm 77.
Phil Jones.
You know what? Because he takes his vitamins daily, you guys.
Daily, yeah. You gotta shower in the blood of your enemies. Bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Those toy junkies, were you able to pre-order any Hasbro scrolls?
Scrolls? No, I didn't. I like I said, I missed the Monday stream, so I was just getting everything from Instagram. I'm not big on army building the scrolls, but yeah, I missed the boat on it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to just keep.
I need that one, that bag.
Do your work with that.
Yeah.
Tac Tac says, but I'm 41, so I'm thinking he must be an 80s baby like me.
Yeah, I mean,
Correct.
you can kind of tell because
You tell anyone that you interact with in the chat, like how around the ages.
Yeah, we've got very similar interests. If you remember the Thundercats, the first go around, if you remember the syndicated RoboCop animated TV show, which it was the source material was an R-rated movie, but you know, us kids loved that R-rated movie back in those R-rated movies back in the 80s.
Movie says 39. Take it or leave it, pal.
Yeah.
Tell them.
All right, let me see. Well, I'm kind of having fun with the whole everyone.
I like that I like the most that you're 89.
Yeah,
that was my favorite one.
Well, the 77 one, the 77 by Rafa was pretty funny.
I mean, I think anything older than 40 was great for me.
Yeah.
50s. You in your 50s was great.
Yeah, me in my 50s. You know what? The reason I work out is not so that I can look 20. It's so that I can look better than the 40-year-old standing next to me. You know, that's the whole reason. The whole reason I work out. You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out, yeah, Ralphie. Phil Jones in your face.
Hey, you guys gotta get ready for bed soon.
Alright.
We're gonna need 2 of those scrolls. Yeah, definitely. 39 says Don Thomas. Yeah, a few of you guys have gotten it right, actually. It's we're all over the board. I'm surprised no one says like I'm in my 20s anymore. That's too bad.
I mean, come on.
Sorry, Aunt May. Gotta snatch your
We're past that now.
That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Damn, RoboCop cartoon. Bring the deep cuts, Miguel. It made me feel old for a second there. Yeah. Okay, so around the same time is when we got the one-off episode of Pride of the X-Men. If you guys remember the video game, you know, with Magneto, the Welcome to Die. And you know, we've got some of the figures from the Pride of the X-Men. They both ran early in the morning on Sundays for us, so like we'd be getting ready to go to church, and that the animated series of RoboCop would come on, and then right after that you'd get the one episode of Pride of the X-Men, which never picked up, but that was late 80s. So I'll give you guys that much. You're very warm. Some of you guys have actually hit it.
I'm with Ufu. Stop milking it.
Mark Tac Tac, born in 1980. Losito, born in 82.
Here's the hammer. Fix your age.
Ding, ding. I feel it. All right, let me see. I was old enough to see. I was already born when the final when Return of the Jedi came out. I was already born for that. San Francisco fan. I was already born when Dwight Clark and Joe Montana hooked up for the catch. Tom Brady was actually in the stadium at that point too. So me and Tom Brady are very close in age. Very close in age. Do you remember the Toxic Avengers anime series? I do. Another one that was based off of an R-rated movie, the Toxic Crusader, Tromaville. If you guys ever remember that movie company. Don't see any gray hair. Yeah, no, I keep it tight, bro. I keep it tight. I got to keep the fade, or else you start seeing it. Boo boo. I think Wolf Mother has something for that meat wad. I don't see any gray hair. Mwahahaha. Home dude, an 80s baby like me. I think we had a great childhood with the cartoons and toys we had. Yeah, I was a G.I. Joe head. I want to say it was Christmas of '88. I got nothing but G.I. Joes. Nothing but G.I. Joes. We got 2 Trouble Bubbles. I got a bike that year. 88 was a good year. 88 was a good year.
It was good. Remember the G.I. Joe's cartoons?
Yeah, from '86 to like '88. Those were the cartoons that were.
Jason Loco likes your background music.
Oh, thank you. It's. I can't claim credit for it. It's closed on Sundays.
Not the
Read
Kanye West song.
comment.
Abnuggler?
Have you seen it yet?
No, it just came up.
So you're 77 and you suck the life force of younger people like Tom Brady.
There, yeah. There you go. You got it.
You're like the freaking emperor.
Making myself younger with you guys.
You're 42. See, now you're making everyone think you're older.
That's true.
Well, just
He's
tell them
over
how old you are.
100 years old.
Yeah.
He is like Grogu. He's like baby Grogu.
Yeah. I'm like baby
when
Grogu.
when he looked like he was 5 years old, he was actually 50. Yeah, tell them about your 3 sets of teeth.
Okay. All right.
That's a great story.
All right.
Story time with the Wolfpack.
Abnuggler can probably vouch for me that Mexicans grow 3 sets of
No.
teeth. Okay, so my front teeth, I've lost them three separate times. I know people get their baby teeth and then you get your adult teeth. I lost my baby teeth and then I had kid teeth. So my fronts fell out when I was about 6, and then when I was about 8, they fell out again, and then my adult teeth grew in.
Nobody has 3 sets of teeth.
I did. I'm a freak of nature. Caught the tail end of it. It's amazing how 3-year difference makes it. I had the Joe's Ninja's Turtle. He's 37. That is definitely before my time, says Jay Solo. J-So, sorry, the L at the end. I wanted to just say J Solo. J-So Loco.
Well, Tisa said, did you have a G.I. Joe collection? If so, what happened to it?
Yeah, I did. I had tons of them, and then
Silver teeth.
and then puberty happened. So you kind of like start passing up on a bunch of stuff, and now I haven't gone to as far as rebuying some of the figures that I used to have. I kind of left that in the past, but yeah, I am pretty sour that I pretty much got rid of all my stuff because I like chasing things in skirts now.
Thank you, Abnuggler. That's exactly what I told you. You're not a shark. He said, what? No, that's a shark thing you're talking about.
Silver teeth. You know what? All the bad kids had silver teeth. If you ever see a little kid running the streets and he's got like silver teeth, you can guarantee that he is bad.
You were one of those kids, huh?
I didn't have silver teeth. I didn't.
But you were one of the bad kids.
I was one of the bad kids. You're right.
You sucked life out. So yeah, you are a freak.
Yep.
That would make sense.
Am I close? Yeah. Oof. You're very close.
Oof already said it.
Yep.
In one of those answers. One of his 5 answers. Let your dreams be dreams and give See, I knew I was not crazy.
About the shark thing?
Yes, and I'm so glad
they keep rolling out like an escalator, Oh yeah, home dude, those late 80s turtle toys were amazing. Yeah. Yep. So I'm trying to complete the core 4 of the turtles and the ultimates. I saw Rafa at Frankensons. They wanted 75 for it, and I was like, I can't do that, bro. I can't put out 75 for a single figure. I think he wanted cartoons because that's all they were. That's all there was besides playing outside. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I mean, not. Okay, so let me give you a little insight into 1987. Right, we our parents finally put together enough money to where we're gonna get to buy a console. Everybody was getting Nintendos. We got a Sega Master System.
I have numbers on fire today.
Yeah, we got a Sega Master System. While everyone's talking Super Mario and Link, Legend of Zelda and stuff like that, I've got a hang on. I'm talking, you know, like Sega, not even Genesis, Sega Master System.
Okay, so those toy junkies, silver teeth activities. I've never said, well, you didn't need silver teeth because you just keep growing them out like
For real,
sharks
for
or
real.
Indians. Toy junkie says it's those travieso kids in the jumper with silver teeth always trying to bring down the jumper.
Yeah, yep, doing that bad stuff,
And
man.
look what you're doing to everybody in the chat with the age thing. Look at all that.
What am I doing?
They're all listing ages again. You're 38. You're 40.5. 36. 38. Oof. No, him and Johnny are close in age, and same with Rebels.
You know what? John's actually a little bit older than me.
Who?
John Joker.
No way.
Yeah, he's older than me.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he was younger.
Mm-mm.
You know what? It's how he carries himself. He's very youthful.
Yeah.
Very youthful.
Yeah. The first
You're
gaming
as old
system.
As you feel, says Losito.
The first gaming system we had was Atari. Yeah, my older brothers had. Okay, so we've always gone the opposite, I guess, family wise, because back in the late or early 80s, late 70s, everyone was Atari. I guess this is before my time, but they had ColecoVision, so that was like the rival of Atari.
Sega rules. I'm with Losito. I love Sega too.
Yeah.
Speaking of cartoons, that new Hobgoblin sucks. Mark Tac. I remember having G.I. Joe's Shipwreck and Airtight, Sergeant Slaughter and the Twins, Tomax and
Samox, yeah.
In the UK, G.I. Joe was called
Action Force, yeah. I was just because it's G.I. Joe, a real American hero, but yeah, they changed the name, but they kept the toy line. I only have Super 7 RAF. I've recently been hunting the 1988 re-releases. We were in Santa Clarita, guys. We probably missed them by maybe minutes. But the originals or the re-release, the Playmates Donnie, we found the empty boxes.
Oh yeah, that was. I'm not even a toy hunter, and that was like exhilarating for me.
Yeah.
Because like we knew someone had just taken them out of the box.
Just taking them because they had the pallets. And, like if you guys have been to the Walmarts when they leave the pallets there at night, someone had already gone through them.
38. I feel it in my meat guts.
In your meat guts.
If you're 36, I owe you a cookie.
Yeah, those re-releases look absolutely great. The first game system I had was the Game Child. I don't know that one.
Oh yeah, Tac. So we were trying to actually find one of those Donnies for Dan Who.
Yeah. I messaged him. I messaged him the empty box. I was just like, yeah, bro, I got here too late. I see Dan talking about them in the particular his favorite Donatello. You know what? He says that his favorite's Donatello, but I'm thinking his favorite might be Leonardo. It might be Leonardo leads 2 swords, just you know. I don't know. And then we've got a Rafa in the chat, so.
Losito says, "What were you like as a small kid? Pretty much like now."
Yeah.
I've seen your home videos. You're a badass kid.
I mean, but it's nothing I'm not doing now. Just looking for attention, you know. We're just you know trying to hey, look at me.
I will say this: our children, compared to you as a child, and just based on those home videos, our kids are so well behaved. I would have smacked you.
Yeah. You act like I was like pulling puppy tails and slapping babies in the back of the head. I wasn't that bad.
Based on your little sister stories.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No, I
Typical big brother.
I used to do the razor's edge on my sister all the time. I'd like pick her up, boom, on the bed, not on the ground or anything like that. I wasn't crazy, but yeah.
Those toy junkies. My first system was a Super Nintendo. I played Mario All Stars all day for days.
Yeah. So all right. So by Super Nintendo, so we had Genesis. Genesis put the NES to bed, right? They even had the song that Genesis does. Can't do this on Nintendo. right? And then maybe about a year after the Genesis dropped, we got the Super Nintendo, and for a while they were running side by side. I at that point I was already Genesis, but every release that the Genesis had, the Super Nintendo had as well. Except for like your staples of the franchise, like Sonic stayed with Genesis and Mario stayed with Super Nintendo. But when Mortal Kombat came out, that one was a deal breaker. Like everyone went Genesis because of the blood code. Super Nintendo did not have blood in the first Mortal Kombat. And then right around the same time is when Street Fighter got released for the home consoles too. So with Super Nintendo, you can do there was 3 kick buttons and 3 punch buttons. Right, with Super Nintendo, you didn't have to switch controls over. With Genesis, you had to hit the start button to switch over from your 3 kicks to your 3 punches.
Abnugler, and you call your kid mischievous. Double standard.
All right, little mischievous.
You know what though? Thinking back though to you and your home videos when you were a kid, you actually were like you actually are how you are now. Like you enjoy being in front of the camera. The whole "Good night, America." Like you're a little character then.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
actually were. That was a good question, Lucito. Did you have a pager? That's a great question.
I did.
To know your age.
I did. I did have a pager.
If you were our age, then you had a pager.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. If you were okay, so I actually did it 2 ways. I would rock a pager that wasn't connected. You would just have it, and then you kind of just press the button and then go back to right off, and you kind of fake the funk like you're getting the page. But then eventually, you make it to high school where, like I said, I had a job in high school, so I was able to activate a pager. I was still in high school when they had cell phones. I was one of the only kids in high school that had a cell phone. So that's kind of you were by like your senior year, you're the cool kid. You drive, you have a cell phone, so it's yeah.
Creation Matrix. The first gaming system I had was a Game Child.
I've never heard of
Yeah,
Game Child.
listen to his response. He said it was a Korean Indian Game Boy knockoff my parents bought from a van. Don Thomas says my favorite is Michelangelo because he's a party dude.
Yeah.
I'm kind of impartial to Michelangelo as well. A married one.
Yeah, you did. Michelangelo is my real name, my given name.
Well, if you translate it, yeah.
Yeah. You got IE in the building. What's going on, IE?
Miguel, give us a clue how old you were when you got the Master System. I think I can guess your age from that. Says
Okay.
Mark Tag.
Okay, the Master System, I want to say it was about 87. 87, maybe 88. And I remember we went to the Montgomery Awards where I've actually taken you guys on to the when I go to the toy hunts where there's a Target and a GameStop right next to each other, where the GameStop is at now, that used to be the Montgomery Awards. And we got it from Montgomery Awards because my parents had a credit card with Montgomery Ward, so that's how they were able to put it.
Oh, he's not 34, oof oof. He said, "You're really 34? There's no way." You're right, oof oof. There is no way.
I would cheat on the Street Fighter with Blanca. Yeah, and E-Honda. Yeah, just keep tapping the button. Okay, so one of the controllers that we had these joystick controllers for the Sega Genesis, and they had Mega Fire buttons, where on top of the 3 buttons they had it was almost like a rapid fire button. So that Mega Fire button worked when you were doing E-Honda, Blanca, or Chun-Li with the kick. And then if you were ever playing the Mortal
Good
Kombat,
night, says home dude.
when you were playing the Mortal, oh yeah, good night pager text. That's what 823.
Oh, that just says both of our age right there.
Yeah, right.
Losita says, "Dang, you know your video games." This guy is a walking encyclopedia, you guys. Once he learns something, it stays in that big old head of his forever, just to come out at random times to drop some knowledge.
Yeah, random times. Okay, so with that Mega Fire button, you can for Mortal Kombat, for the first one, when you have to break the jade, you have to break the wood and the steel. That worked for that too. So you would you would turn on the Mega Fire buttons. All you had to do was get your 2 fingers, push down on them, and let the bar go up. And when you were ready, hit the start button so that he'd make the hack. So that was a little cheat. Yeah, that's funny with home dude putting good night.
Yeah, that's hella funny, and that way you could read it so fast.
Yeah, I missed out on the childhood. I missed out on the pagers. My childhood was Nextel and Boost Mobile walkie talkies. Yeah, the chirpers.
Yeah.
So that was already in the 2000s. That was like somewhere around 02 to 07. I remember like people at work. I already had a construction job by then, but yeah.
There's a clue for you guys. He was already out of school.
Yeah, I was already out of school by that time. By the time of the chirpers.
Spit it out. How old are you?
We're getting there. We're getting there. I just had a birthday, so we're fairly close in age. He's creeping into my decade. He's creeping into my age range. Did you ever have any of the RoboCop action figures? I did. Christmas of '88. I got RoboCop. The girl, I think it was Lewis. I got Ed 209, and I got the Cruiser. Now so similar to like say what Deadpool's doing. RoboCop came with the gun, so did Lewis. And then on the back, you could put caps, like the little red paper caps that rolled up, and then you would flick it. It had a little hammer, so you could actually make the gun sound, and you had that smell of gunpowder going off. Like I don't know if you remember the old Western gun caps that you put inside of like a revolver with paper caps, and you would pop, like when you hit the hammer, it slapped and it popped the cap, and you'd be like pop 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 pop. Same setup. Man, those old school game consoles. The Genesis in the UK was called the Sega Mega Drive. I remember that. We were, I think we were on the Dan Who stream and we started talking about Genesis, and no one knew what I was talking about. They thought I was talking about Phil Collins and the music group that he was in before he went solo. But yeah, it was called the Mega Drive in the UK. Texting before was a thing. Yeah, no, we invented texting by doing that. The pager code. I remember when I was in high school. No, even in like junior high. Someone made me a little list for what each number meant. Like 2 and 5 could be an X sometimes. But yeah, similar like with a calculator. I don't know if you ever written boobs on there or hello. You know, you flip it upside down. That's the way pager code worked. I used to save games on my floppy disk. You still got a floppy disk now. Sega 69 drive. 88 was a good year. When did you graduate from high school? I mean that's giving it away. That's giving it away if I say that. Let's see. Who's president? I was in when Clinton was going.
When you were born?
No. When okay. Well, I was in high school. I think I was a freshman when Tupac died. Since we're on the subject of Tupac, it was his death date on Monday.
No, you couldn't have been a freshman.
I think so. I think I was a
in
freshman.
5th grade when
No.
he passed away. Yes, I was.
I was at least junior high, at least.
Because it was at or maybe it was like beginning of 6th.
I probably was a freshman in high school. I don't know. I was a freshman, or I was in like 8th or 9th grade, somewhere around there. I know I was in 7th grade. It had to have been at least 8th or 9th grade when Tupac passed. Say it now, or I'll call your mother.
Oh no, you were 9th grade.
You know what? My mom doesn't even know my own age.
She doesn't.
She asked me the other day.
Yeah.
She's like, "You're how old? You're 34?" I'm like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember the Snake game on the Nokia? Yes, Snake. I can make that Snake so long. Those are fun. Oddly enough, I didn't have a Nokia phone, but like everyone had one. And you would go to the mall. They had the little kiosks where you could add all these little modifications to your Nokia phone. You could get a clear screen. You can get an LED on your antenna so that when you got a call, it lit up real bright. 3738 says Oofoof. Abnugler. Caps, good old days. I remember having the Thunder Punch He-Man back in the day with the cap disc punching action. Yeah, yep. He's 34, says Creation Matrix. Crazy to think that Master System was called the same thing in the US and the UK, but Genesis had different names. Sega Mega Drive in the UK. Yeah, and not a lot of people. In the US, the Master System did not do great. Outside of the US, it did a little better. I mean, I remember when my cousins in Mexico City, when we told them that we had a Master System, they were like, "Oh yeah, we you know, they actually knew what it was." And then in the UK they knew, but not a lot of people in the US knew. It probably sold less than 100,000 units in all of the United States, while everyone else jumped on Nintendo. I'm gonna head out. Please drop an F-bomb.
Oh God.
You know what? Mischievous is still here. I can't do that. But if you guys stick around for a little later, if you can hang out for another 15 minutes. He's got bed in about 15 minutes. So,
I mean, plus I am pretty tired.
well,
He's actually got to go now, babe.
he can give me 15 minutes. He can just finish off one
My
of them
baby
steps.
needs at least 9 hours of sleep.
He's gonna be up talking to his brother. Finish that step so that I know where to take off. You're on this one now, or
16,428, 5 days old.
there you go. God, what would that be in actual time? He's 32, hunter for hire. Yeah, you're very close. You're very close.
Oh yeah, wrong. He wishes.
Yeah.
Do it. You know, that's gonna be like your ending now on the Wednesday live streams, just for Creation Matrix.
Yeah, right? I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, cool.
Alright.
You done?
176 is the new stat.
All right, 176.
Good night,
I also have to go
Wolfpackers.
to bed too. Don't look at me like that.
So everyone's leaving now?
I gotta be up at 5 in the morning, sir.
I got 17 people hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, so talk to them.
All right, but then the chats are gonna get away from me. But I just turned 40, says Oof Oof.
If you tell them how old you are, I'll stay for a little bit.
If I tell them how old I am, then everyone's gonna leave. They're like, "Oh, we got what we wanted. We're out of
If you
here."
tell them how old you are, they're gonna make fun of you.
All right, we're real guesses this time. Who
They
could-
have been real guesses this whole time.
have they? I
Yes.
thought they were just goofing.
Oh, Hunter Fire says he's 32.
Oh, okay.
Got
okay.
it.
You mentioned home videos. Yeah, that's true. VHS home videos.
Oh, oof, oof, he's 40, but he just turned 40. Lucito, you mentioned home videos?
Yeah.
Not those kind of videos.
Where's your mind at? So same thing. My parents got on a credit card. They brought home I want to say it might have been a Panasonic, big old, like the one that Vernon from Channel 4 News on the NECA Turtles carries. Just a big old thing. I remember being a kid. We had to have it on a tripod because I couldn't have it on my shoulder, and we recorded everything. That Christmas of '88 that I kept talking about, it's so vivid in my mind because we recorded it. We recorded that was the thing you did in the '80s. Record your opening presents. We recorded Mexicans. We do Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve is like the big thing where you have your dinner and then you unwrap presents. Most people here in the States do Christmas Day and then have the Christmas Day dinner. But yeah, it's so vivid in my mind because they were always recorded on these VHSs.
Good night, Wolfpackers.
Come-
Have a nice night.
Come over here and say bye to everyone if you could take that box too. Mischievous is cashing out, guys.
Good night, everyone. Have a nice day or night. Depends on where you are.
Alright, so good night. Home 2 says, good night, Mischievous. Let me see. He can't rest when he finishes his work, Miguel. Running a Lego building swap meet here. He's 40, he's 39. Because Johnny's 40-something, and so is Rebels. He just turned 40, so he was 39. Still got my Zenith TV. Yes, we had. Oh my God, we had like 2. We had 2 of those with, maybe even 3. Like, so my parents. My parents are from like the 50s and the 60s, right? So, if you had a TV in your house, you were doing good. You were doing big things, right? That's kind of that. That was a symbol status, having a TV in your house. So yeah, their whole thing was each bedroom needed to have a TV, so that showed that you were making it, And then Zenith VCRs. I can't even tell you how many movies we would dub off our Zenith VCRs. Tech, and that Marvel superheroes Punisher had Cap's firing action. Oh, okay, I remember that one. Hunter for hire, deuces. Good night. I can confirm that not 3 rows of teeth, but Christmas Eve, yes, yeah. Okay, so So Abnugler because I put Abnugler on the spot. Like, you're Mexican, you know that Mexicans get 3 sets of teeth. But yeah, so he can confirm about that Mexicans do it on Christmas Eve. Our big thing is Christmas Eve, not Christmas Day. Night, dude. It's going on 1 here. I'm staying till you speak. I got my RCA VHS player. Yeah. All right. If I tell you guys my real age, will you stick around? And because I'm still firing on all cylinders, guys. I'm trying to build this thing. I might even keep going after the camera stop rolling. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of freaky, yo. One of these, 2 of these. Let me see. Apologies. 1, 2.
She said he put too much into this.
He's vested. He's vested now. Yeah.
You better tell him.
You know what?
If it was anybody else, I wouldn't do it. But you can't do oof like that.
The oof is.
You know, he has like a special place in my heart.
The oof is in the building.
Something
You're
about
right.
him.
You're right.
Something about that meatball.
VHS or beta? Yes. All right, Lositos. Okay, so Lositos is about the same age as me too. Because so before.
Oh yes, I will stay. See.
All right, so before Blu-ray and DVD HD was a thing, right? They battled it out for supremacy, and obviously Blu-ray won because you don't hear about DVD HD. Before that, there was the console wars. Before that was beta or VHS, and we actually had both. I remember going to.
Taking it to J-So Loco.
J-So Loco, you're out of here. All right, bro. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I went summer of '89. I went down to Mexico City for about a month with my grandma, and we got to watch RoboCop. She rented me RoboCop, but it was on beta. And she hooked it up to the TV and everything. My older brother left instructions on how to get it to work. But I remember the cassette was different on beta. The VHS had the two little knobs. Beta only had one. It almost looked like a DVD inside of a VHS cassette. You know, but for the most part, VHS was the clear winner. But we did have a beta. My grandma had a beta. VH. No, you can't even call them VHSs, right? VHS was its own thing. But yeah, we had beta. Let me see. Miguel, if you know what Betamax is, I think you're in my age range, says Mark Tac. Yeah, definitely. Christmas Day is for the recalentado. There you go, getting together and eating stuff and eating your leftovers, because the Mexican people as a whole, we always make more than we need. That's why you got a little old lady smacking up 100 tamales when there's only 5 people in the house. You know, she's just the grandmas are sitting here all day long leading up to
Tac's heading out.
Tac's heading out. All right, I see you still. I will still get a cookie.
You have to drop the age. He stuck around.
All right. For Mark Tac, for Oof, for Rafa, everyone in the building.
J-So Loco.
J-So Loco. Lositos, your boy is a beautiful 39 years old. This year, yeah, 39. I just turned. I'm in my last year of the decade, so yeah, I'll be 40 coming up. Right.
Don Thomas and Oof have guessed it on their first time.
Yeah. Don Thomas and Oof guessed it right. So you guys both win a cookie. Take care, Tac Toys with Film. And yeah, our guest for this Saturday is gonna be Mark Tac. So swing by for the live stream and check him out.
Poor Oof, he's probably so drained right now. He's like,
yeah, Oof's. I'm out. Sorry, Oofy. Sorry, Oofy, but now you know. Now you know the truth. The truth behind it all.
they all leave.
All right, everyone's out now. All right, we got what we wanted. We're out of here. Deuces from the Wolfpack. All right, I'm still going for a little while, guys. I got the juices flowing. I got the seltzers banging off. We're probably gonna start getting like some nighttime people coming in. I know he's working all night, so he's gonna need someone to keep him company.
Oh, Jason Loco, he said not leaving. He answered yes to staying after you revealed your age.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yes,
right on.
he is an old fart, you guys.
But I'm a beautiful old fart.
Oh, I didn't say all that. Losito, you're old.
82,
Samesies.
Samesies. Yep, that's what's up.
Well, for 39, you look good, dude. You can pull off 36. Oh,
Right on. Thank you. I'll pull up to the high schools and say that.
Oh my gosh, if you ever want to like feel good about yourself, just like tell Oof Oof to give you a compliment.
Oof Oof the man.
Home Dude and I are the same age.
I figured you were older than me. I just didn't know by how much. I remember laser discs. Then things were huge. Yeah, so laser discs were the size of a vinyl record, maybe even bigger, I think. And yeah, they were trying to be DVD before DVD. The thing with that though is that your laser disc player at the time ran for about $500. They look dope. They don't get me wrong. The local video store, Oak Tree Video, where me and my wife used to rent videos as kids, but we didn't know each other. Is the thing.
We used to live in the same neighborhood.
Yeah,
we didn't know each other.
We lived in the same neighborhood and didn't know each other. But that same video store had Terminator 2 on Laserdisc, and they would always play it. They had a TV and a Laserdisc player set up, and Terminator 2 was always on constant loop. Everyone would just sit around, like just because it was so crisp. The sound was solid on it. A Latino Wolfpack fart. Just kidding. I've been picking up some Star Wars Legos so I can build on Wednesdays as well. Nice. That's what's up.
Where'd you go to high school? No high school wants to be with a 36-year-old dude. If so, I have lost all hope.
Yeah. No. Right.
Seriously.
Okay. So the high school that I went to, right? It was almost a rite of passage. As soon as you graduated high school, you would go hang out at the liquor store that was like half a block away from the high school. So that when everyone got out of the high school, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, remember that guy that went here 4 years ago?" Losers.
If you ever want to feel good about your age or anything else, just look at Rich. Just wait once. Yes, I'm keeping the beef alive.
Oh, the beef.
But I love Rich.
Rich is great.
Rich
We
is
love
also one
him.
of my faves.
We love him. Yeah, no. So Home Dude, because we were talking to or not Home Dude, Rafa 2 weeks ago when we were talking about beef. He said that he was gonna fabricate beef with someone, but he didn't want it. He didn't want a tough guy, so he was like, let me go with like Rich M. Let me start beef with Rich M. That's a beef I can win.
Happy late birthday, bro. You look younger.
Thank you.
And Jason Loco actually was one who was saying younger. Remember, I think he was like saying 34.
Yeah, thank you.
I was like, yo, wish. Losito, you lived in the same hood and you never saw each other. When we were kids, though, like little kids.
Yeah, little
like
kids.
Elementary school age.
Yeah, and then you.
And I was actually, we were moving out of that area as you guys moved in. We were probably only there for like the same time, maybe like 6 months.
Yeah, but we all
But we ended up meeting, like we met each other in high school.
Yeah, we met in high school again, or.
For real.
For real. None of that playing around stuff.
Oof oof. You have wolf mother anyways. Yeah, oof oof. Thank you. Matrix, I'm back.
All right, man, you missed it. Fuck, you missed
all
it.
Seem like you are meant to be. Ugh, I know. I keep. Okay. How many times have I tried to be like, no, we're no good. We're not. No, the universe always puts us back together. It's so annoying.
Yeah, the universe won't allow us to.
It won't let us break up. It's annoying. So we're like, fine, let's just get married.
Yeah, right. So one time we were camping. We went on a camping trip, and
yeah, that's a great story. We weren't married yet.
Yeah, we weren't married yet. We rented a cabin. It was like about 3 hours away. We drove for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
So we went like northeast, kind of to the Sierras, the area that's on fire right now out here in California, and we rented the cabin. Me and my brother got drunk as hell the first night. By the second night, he didn't even want to drink anymore. So I was mad that I didn't have a drinking partner. And then it was hot. It was like 100 degrees in the summer. So it was a very hot trip. So we're leaving, and we had been fighting the whole time at the in the cabin, which we're on vacation, right? So we're leaving, and we're arguing the whole time. It's like, oh, fine, we'll just break up, and we're still about 2 hours away from home. Like, yeah, fine, I don't care, we'll break up. We pull up to the gas station just before we'd already said that we were
dead serious.
Yeah, dead serious.
We're
Like we're done. We're breaking up. I'm like, fine, we'll break up. We pull in to get gas. The freaking car dies.
It will not start.
Won't start.
Will not start.
Will not start. We're sitting there in the gas station, and we're stuck there. And like we call the tow truck, and they're like,
They said 2 hours.
Yeah, holiday weekend. It would take about 2 hours for the tow truck to get there. So we're forced to talk to each other. And we ended up patching things up, and then we didn't break up.
But then what happened?
See.
As soon as we patched things up in the car, what happened?
Yeah, as soon as
the car started.
We didn't do anything magical. I didn't bang it with a hammer or
We
anything.
didn't even lift the hood.
As soon as we're like, all right, we'll try to work things out. I turn the thing, and then on starts the car like nothing had ever happened.
Oh, annoying.
And as we're leaving, we see the tow truck getting there.
We could not get rid of each other if we wanted to. We've tried.
Yeah, she's like my herpes.
You are the shit to my flies.
The shit to her flies, she says.
High school sweethearts. No, we actually were high school crushes. We didn't get together until after high school.
After high school, yeah.
Welcome to Wolfpack High.
Wolfpack.
The official wolf destiny. Abnugler, question for me. How many times did a wolf would be like, how many times did I try to get away from this fool? Only for the universe to stick me with them indefinitely. Exactly! You get it, Rafa, you get it. Oof, oof, God said you're meant to be. Yep.
Yeah,
and then you made passionate love at the gas station. We waited until we got home.
Till we got home, yeah. But it was passionate, you're
Wolfpack
right.
Destiny, the official wolf love story. I can't.
He said it will be. How many times have you tried to get away from this fool only for the universe to stick? Yeah, definitely. And that's actually not the first time that something like that happens.
No, it's not.
We I mean, all couples fight. All couples fight, but yeah, it's one of those things where it just it doesn't work out that way for us.
No, it never. No. Or if one of us did want to break up, the other one was like, no.
Yeah.
It always would reverse. If I was like, we're breaking up, you're like, no, we're actually not. That happened on both ends.
Yeah, Wolfpack High.
We're actually not breaking up.
Football.
Slapped it on a romance novel.
For real. Someone owes his money.
There was the wolf pups. When a wolf dad and wolf mom love each other very much, they make wolf puppies.
Wolf pups.
Is that how the Wolfpack family was created?
That was definitely
in a nutshell.
Definitely.
That and a lot of tequila.
Yeah. We didn't have cable. The internet was still not a thing.
Let's just say Killer Mike was definitely a whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
They don't know. We used to like to party.
Yeah, we did.
We used to party all the time.
All the time. We'd go out and spend money on frivolous things.
So where did you go on your very first date?
You want to tell them about that, or?
Played some foosball.
Okay, so I had my own place, right? At like 20, I moved out and got my own place. Was I 20 or 19?
What's with the quotes? Well, no. When I got with you, I was 20, so you were 22. You probably got your own place at 20, but when we started dating, you were 22.
Yeah. So she was 20, I was 22. And yeah, me and her. So like I said, we knew each other in high school.
And it was like written in the stars then. It's just that I was always dating someone else.
Yeah, she was always dating someone else.
You asshole.
No, but yeah, me and her reconnected through MySpace. That's how old we are. But yeah, I messaged her on MySpace and I was like, "Is this Wolf Mother from so and so?" And she's like, "Yes." "Is this Wolf Doggy Dog from so and so?" And then yeah, I was like, "Well, why don't you come over and chill? Why don't you?" Let me see. Hey, accidents happen.
$1 billion movie. So Wolfpack, yes, Ufu, I am 37. I have no problem saying that.
All right, so this is where we're at so far. It looks like there's an elevator, and I just built the fire escape, and then it looks like this is gonna go right on top of here because there's an elevator down here. So that's probably gonna. I haven't been instructed to do so yet, but I think we're creeping up on that.
Our Wolf Love Story is actually our Wolf's Love Story birthday is coming up.
Yeah.
16 years.
16 years on.
We are sweet 16 in December.
In December, yeah. So 2 years ago, we went out to Vegas for our anniversary. Obviously, last year with the world going boo boo, you couldn't do a whole lot. But yeah, maybe we get to travel out and see who do we go visit on our anniversary, Wolf Mother. I don't know. Texas is looking kind of like the thing, like the destination.
Yeah, I think it's John, Joker, and Squirrel, right?
Yeah, and Hunter for Hire's from there.
That's how I want to spend my anniversary.
She only went with you because you had a crib. Yeah, for real. She's like, I was like, I got my own place, man. Come over. No, my mom's not gonna kick me out.
Yeah, right.
She was like, "Oh, you got your own spot?"
Yeah, right.
She just crept in.
Oh, whatever. You were eating frozen pizza when I met you, okay? You needed me.
Dollar Tree frozen pizza.
Dollar Tree frozen pizza, throwing American cheese slices on it.
You got
spruce it up.
Okay, so look. All right, what? You go to Safeway, you go to Lucky's. What's a pack of Kraft cheese cost, right?
You got the generic one.
Yeah.
So you save some money.
Yeah, you save a little money on there, right? You get your Dollar Tree pizzas, throw on a little cheese, bam, just kicked it up a notch for $1.
Why don't you visit your Uncle Matrix?
Hey, look at the bright side. My parents are 10 years apart, so yeah, 2 years is way better. Yeah, she don't break a hip. Good old let me see what he said. Good old MySpace. I miss those days. You're not old enough for that. You're not old enough for that.
10 years apart's not bad either. I always thought that I would be with like an older person.
Yeah, she's
Older.
like
Your dreams of me being old guys.
wrinkly old balls.
Tell them about the dream you had, and you're like mad at me the next morning because I was with the old guy in your dream.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Like, what are you mad at me for?
Tell me about it.
You said that you had a dream that you were like outside of my house, like my new house, and you're looking in the window, and I'm with some old dude, and you're like, and he's old. He's like 15 years older than you. And you're just like, what the hell should you do with this old guy? And you're like mad at me the next morning though, and I was like,
How long ago was this?
God, maybe like 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, then I'm definitely not gonna remember that. Yeah, but I guess in my dream she's banging an old dude.
He was like a Tom Selleck kind of guy.
Well, okay, Tom Selleck gets a pass. Tom Selleck actually had a condo near not near here, but around here, where I do some toy hunting.
I'm gonna make the kids some breakfast, okay?
All right, did the boys make their lunch or no?
I don't think they did because they were with you, and then Bean's tired, so. But they're packing stuff. I'm gonna make them some breakfast though.
All right. I even had a MySpace right before it died. Yeah, didn't we all? Wolf Mother actually pulled me into Facebook. I was perfectly fine living in the MySpace world, but she was like, "That's for kids."
Nobody's on MySpace anymore.
Well, no, not now, but I'm talking like.
Back then, that's what I kept telling you.
Oh. We need to make a comeback. See. I want to see what Tom's up to. Tom was your first friend.
At the time, MySpace was just for like, I can't even say the word, F boys.
Yeah. Before F boys. It It was.
That's all it was.
It was like just for random hooking up.
So I had to get your ass off of there.
You typed in your zip code and it popped it. Not even your zip code. It's whatever zip code you want to look for. Hey, let me see what's going on 2 towns over.
Oh, how do you know that?
Oh, I don't know. How do you think I found you?
Asshole. I'll make you pay for it ever since.
Yeah, I've been paying for it ever since, guys. Ever since. Hey, you gotta save every buck you can when you'll end up buying lots of toys down the line. Plan ahead. Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
We should
4,
go to
5,
Mexico.
6. We should. I keep saying I want to do the pyramids. Uh-oh. No, we're right. We're right where we need to be.
Toys Junkies. My thing was dope. You can have top friends, put music in your profile, and customize your profile background.
All that.
That's true.
All
But then you
that.
get little hoochie doos trying to come up. Oh, let me be your top 8. No, bitch. No, that's mine.
My top 8. Yeah, definitely. Wolf Mom used to have to chase hoochies off with the broom.
Please.
Get up out of here!
Let them bitches know. Back up off of that.
I thought that's Craigslist. Here, I thought that's Craigslist.
So many friendships are broken because of top 5. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
For real. What's up, bro? Why you knock me off? Cause yeah, you had to have one of your boys on there, right? And then yeah, whoever you were dating at the time. That's how you saw who was smashing who. By who was on the top 8. That was before the Facebook with the it's complicated.
Cancun would be good. Loquitos de Cancun.
Who did?
Loquitos Cancun.
Yeah, I definitely want to go somewhere where the water's blue. Where I can just chill.
Because, I mean, again, our anniversary's in December, so it's cold. I mean, we did the New York.
Yeah. I something.
But I really want New York in the winter. That's
Yeah, something about New York in the winter is really appealing to me and to her. I don't know, some people like New Yorkers are probably like, you're stupid. Go somewhere warm. Go somewhere where you can.
No, it was beautiful.
Yeah, I liked it.
And everybody was so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the experiences I had or the experiences that we had when we were in New York were really positive. That's why we want to go back. We just kept saying the kids were real young, so we were like, no, we can't bring a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. That's literally dead weight carrying them around everywhere.
There's no kids in Manhattan.
Yeah, Manhattan has no children. You never see any children in Manhattan. So speaking of that,
Oh, I feel like he's about to drop some goofy knowledge.
yeah, some oofy knowledge. Well, the time that I went.
He lives out there.
Oh yeah, you're right. He
lives
yeah.
on the East Coast.
Yeah, Oop is. He's
I
out
don't
that
remember
way.
if it's New York, but I know he's on the East Coast.
I'm pretty sure he is New York.
Fine, we're gonna visit Oofy for our anniversary. We're gonna meet the meatball in LA.
Yeah. When you were a kid, what was your go-to cereal that you had to eat every Saturday morning?
Oh, honeycombs.
Okay, so with us, we were if we were lucky, they bought Frosted Flakes. Tony the Tiger. The thing with that is they weren't sweet enough. So you took your same spoon that you're gonna have your cereal with, and you go to the sugar and go boom, boom. Sometimes two scoops was about perfect. Sometimes 3 if you wanted to be freaky, and then you have your cereal. Definitely had to add some sugar to your Frosted Flakes.
Oh my gosh, I remember Mr. T cereal.
Yeah, I remember Mr. T. I remember it being in the Pee Wee Herman movie. If you guys remember that, when he's making breakfast in the morning, he's got the Mr. T cereal there.
Oof, oof. Wolfpack, I'm single. I'm going to use your teachings, oh wise master, about anniversaries and their Christmas.
There you go. Yeah, it's double. It's win-win. It's win-win. You get an anniversary gift. You get a Christmas gift.
We'll see this is New Orleans during Fat Tuesday. Oh, that would be
Yeah,
fun.
that Fat Tuesday, I think it's February though.
That'll
It's like
be
right after the Super Bowl. But yeah, that's definitely. Where are you from, Osito? Tiny the tiger smashed my mom. Tiny the tiger.
Oh, then he fixes it, Tony.
Yeah.
Tiny sounds funnier though.
It does.
No, these are some good ideas, actually.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I mean, like, New Orleans during Fat Tuesday would be good just to go.
Yeah.
Like, show this guy your booties.
Free beads. Free beads for everyone.
We'll give you a sticker.
Huh. Uh-oh. Tiny, huh? I'm from Sacramento. All right, you're right down the way. Right down the way.
That's cool. Yep. Could have ran into him and not even know it. When we were
Yeah, possibly, because we did a Sacramento toy hunt that's yet to drop, but it will. I guarantee you.
We actually been there a few times trying to find her.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Walmarts that I have here are kind of trash. I've only got 2 within like a 30-mile radius, and both of them are like Scout for Central. You never find anything good there. So we took a trip to Sacramento, which is about an hour north of here, but off of Highway 80. Highway 80 actually starts in California, goes up north all the west coast, and then it veers off, goes through like Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, and reaches Maine. So you can take Highway 80 to get all the way across the country. But we went up Highway 80, and we're stopping at every Target and every Walmart between here and Sacramento, and that's where I found a bunch of good stuff.
Oh, Jay Soloco's in New Jersey. It sucks during the winter. Were you affected by the hurricane at all?
Yeah,
that was
it was crazy. It was crazy. The flooding and the tornadoes hitting New Jersey. The Princess Bride action figures, yeah. For sure, I want that the Andre the Giant. The Andre the Giant would be dope.
If we were to go to Jersey, where would he recommend us to go?
Okay.
The beaches are actually like.
Yeah, right. Jay. So, what recommendations would you have for vacationing in Jersey? I know Atlantic City would be like one of the top places, right? What other place would you recommend in Jersey? We've been to Hoboken. We've been to Newark. We flew in from Newark and took a bus across to Manhattan. And then when we went back to Newark, we took the train from Penn Station. We took an Amtrak all the way back to Newark when we flew back to San Francisco. Share a spicy romance novel story. Zucaritas.
Spicy romance novel story. He missed the hot dogs.
Yeah,
Spicy?
you missed the hot dogs. That was the spicy part. That was the spicy part. I-80 ends at NYC. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's true.
There's actually a sign that says when you're getting close to Sacramento, you see it says Sacramento, Oregon, I guess, and then New York, 3,800 miles away, because it's not a direct line, right? You go up the west coast, and then it veers right. So you start traveling east on it. Protection, says Matrix. Yeah, you know it. Wrap it up. All you young kids out there, man, don't be running around making babies. Then you can't.
You're not ready.
Yeah, you can't father them. Do you pick this one or this one? I can't tell what those emojis are. Can you tell what the emojis are for Ufu?
It's wine.
Oh, I'm a Merlot, or a Cabernet. The Wolf Mother is more of a Moscato. You guys like how I said that, right? Moscato. Classy.
Yeah. Show them my new one.
All right, show them the new one. Have a drink. You're sitting there cooking.
I'm not making dinner, you guys. I'm making breakfast for the kids for tomorrow.
She's making
so you know.
breakfast for tomorrow, and she's gonna start drinking one of these. So pour yourself a glass and show them how much you're drinking.
Do they want spooky story time? No one ever said they wanted that.
Spooky story time?
Yeah, I remember I was in like ghost stories with the Wolf Mother. Not tonight. It's just a compilation of my witch stories.
All right. So the Wolf Mother wants to know if you guys want to hear some of her spooky stories because she does. She's
very witch-like stuff.
Yeah, she's very.
I can't even deny it.
I'm led to believe that she's part witch, and Ufu wants to know if we can guess his age.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say 40. I'm gonna throw 40 out there just because.
You know what? Oof is very knowledgeable in everything too. Like he happens to know about a lot of 80s stuff also.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's 40.
You don't think he's 40?
No, I think he's like I think he's younger, but he just knows all this stuff. That's what I think.
He's in the know.
I'm gonna say he's like around 30.
All right, so Wolf Mother says 30. I say 40 because I'm a dick.
I mean, what is like the life expectancy of a meatball anyways?
Yeah, right. At what age does a meatball go bad? How long can we expect to be blessed with the presence of a meatwad?
La Llorona. Oh no, my shit's scary than La Llorona.
Yeah, La Llorona. Alright, so I'm just looking for one little... Yeah, man.
What are you looking for?
Just one little piece.
You need mischievous.
Probably took it with them, so I can't finish. So I can't finish it without them. Here it is. Got it. Alright, I'm down for that. Says IE. 45 says.
He's wanted some ghost stories.
45 says Losito. Whenever I enter the room, Shawn Michaels' theme plays and panties drop. The naughty boy. See, the thing with Creation Matrix, I gotta pre-read some of his. I can't just shout them off because.
Oh shoot, Jason Loco, his brother couldn't leave work until 1 a.m. He got out at 7 p.m. We were all stuck inside. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's
scary.
Those toy addicts, they're in Jersey too, and yeah, I was watching some of their stuff, and yeah, it's crazy that like your streets are flooding. Luckily, they're up on the second floor. Their apartment's on the second floor, but like we've all seen that video of the kid in the basement. He just walked through, and then maybe like 20-30 seconds later, the wall caves in, and God,
He barely missed it.
yeah, all that water that rushes in. So, and you hear him, and he's like, "Mom." His mom was in there too, and she didn't know how to swim, but she was able to pull herself out. So was the boy. But yeah, man, that was crazy.
Yeah, you said some people died in their own homes because the house got flooded.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Lost their Lego collection in their basement, secret life. Yeah. At the end of the day, though, your life is more important.
Yeah, definitely.
Tupac's daddy lives in Cuba and is making hit songs.
Yeah, you already know.
Cars were swimming away. Yeah, the videos were crazy.
All right, guys, I'm trying to piece together the right newspapers to clip on the wall. So each one of these has a small like news headline, and they're all gonna go lined up on the inside of the building. Now it's just a matter of getting the right ones to go with. Let's see, Doc Ock and Times Square as
Oh,
well.
cool. Creation Matrix just won the Manifest Dark Knight Returns on eBay.
Nice. How much? Doc Ock still at large. Me? No.
Oh, that's why you can hear me. So they can actually hear me talking.
Oh,
I
okay.
turned it up just to hear it, yeah.
I don't have the Times Square one.
West New York is a fun place. It's Jason Loco. Oof, he said, you're all too much.
All right, so either I'm missing one or.
Because I do know a lot, yes. You're all the best. Glad to be Wolfpacker. We love you, Oofy.
He said he's leaving?
No, he didn't say he's glad to be Wolfpacker.
Oh, yeah, no, bro. You were.
He's like the only official meatwad of the Wolfpack.
For real. We don't have too many meat wads, but you are the official meat wad of the Wolfpack. I got love for all you guys, man. All you guys that are consistently in here, even the new guys, man. Losito.
They can do anything else.
Yeah.
They're here.
Yep.
Listening to all these shenanigans.
Yeah, man. And you know what? Like Abnuggle said, I know it's late, but it's just we're all hanging out. You might not even build Legos, but we're sitting here just passing the time shooting the shit while I'm building. Home Dude became a fan of Legos just from watching us on some of our other streams. So be aware of that. Be cautious of that.
It can happen.
This stuff is habit forming. 4 of these. 1, 2.
Oh, he paid $93.
For a Mayfex Batman.
Yeah,
That's
it could have been worse.
yeah. No, that's actually not bad. That's not
Say
bad.
bye to Rafa. He's heading out.
All right, Rafa.
Hanging out with all of you. Take care. I still think Miguel's 77, and he goes on for plasma to look young.
Yeah, but it's all these teeth that I keep growing out. It's all these teeth. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out, Rafa. We will see you on the next one. Mark Tak's gonna be on this Saturday if you want to check him out.
Oof, I feel it for Jamie when I can. Losito's also heading to bed. Good night, Losito. Good night, America, wherever you are.
Yeah, good night. we used to end all our home movies with that with that, like I'd be sitting here holding a fake microphone like good night America wherever you are. That was our sign up. That was our sign up thing.
Thomas also heading out.
All right, all our East Coast guys, man. It's creeping up on 1:30 on a Wednesday night, so Thursday now for you guys. Thanks for hanging out. All our West Coast guys, if you guys want to hang, I'm still good to hang for a little while.
Plan a ghost story day.
Huh?
We'll plan a ghost story day.
Yeah, we will. We'll plan a ghost story day where Wolf Mother could tell all the spooky stories, and I could probably vouch for them because I've been there for quite a few of them.
Freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Freaky stuff.
Can I get another one of these?
It's bedtime.
Please, not for me.
Your friends are leaving.
No, I've got many a friend that still want to hang out. Home Dude's on the West Coast. IE's on the West Coast.
He's working.
I ain't doing nothing but posing figures right now.
Ask him.
IE Toy Hunter.
If you're in the building.
Are you in the building? If so,
If
leave.
he doesn't say nothing, you have to get off. Ooh, we'll really see. If IE does not respond in the next 2 minutes,
That ain't right.
you're done.
That ain't right.
You are a vampire, Miguel.
Oh, thank
With
you.
all 3 rows of teeth.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
All right, guys, take it easy.
Bye, Don Thomas. Bye, Apnogler. Bye, Losito. Creation with the spicy story. Please go pick up a novel of 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, pick up 50 Shades of Grey. You'll get plenty of spice there, bud. 1, 2, 3.
My brother's in for a ghost story stream.
Yeah, for real.
Oh shit, there's
We need a ghost story, says
Yeah,
IE. There you go. See.
I'm trying to go to bed.
All right, just pull up right here and tell us.
No, they said they just want a stream. Not right now. Some people left.
Oh.
After, like, you have to prepare. I have to, like, gather all the supernatural things that have happened
All
to
the
me.
data,
over the
yeah, you
years.
gotta remember.
I mean, it started from when I was, like, 4 years old, yeah.
Ooh, okay, so yeah. All right, we'll say, but she's told me some stories from before we even met.
Yeah.
Before we even met, things that have happened.
And, like, my family can vouch for some stuff too. Yeah, it's pretty creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go to bed by myself now.
Sorry, you gotta hang then. Look, you opened up some wine, so you might as well chill, sis. Leave a wine emoji, guys, if you think the wolf mother should chill for a little bit.
But I have to be up at 5.
West Coast represent, says IE. Represent. Represent.
His little IE ears were ringing.
Yeah, they were.
Like, oh, she wants to leave? No.
I'm in for a ghost story stream. We need a ghost story. West Coast represent, IE present. I agree with Wolfpack. I already have it. It's not fair. Read my explicit comment or I sue, probably.
You know what? IE's never going to want to come up here and visit in this house once I tell him the stories.
Yeah, freaky things have happened in this house. I mean, you guys see it when
follows me. Yeah.
You guys see it when we're in the other room, when the doors just randomly open and things like that. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so that's what? 4. 8 of these and then 6 of these.
J Solo goes out also.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out. The Ghost Whisperer. Is she Jennifer Love Hewitt? She's got cans like Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Hey!
What? Hi.
Hey!
Howdy.
That was my previous life.
From previous life. The official ghost files of the Wolfpack. I'm still here, bro. Okay, all right. Oh, she said. Oh, cause you said you were leaving, but she's not leaving.
Oh yeah, no, you won't let me leave.
She said, well, no, now you're scared to go to bed. I love scary horror movies. I hear all the stories. I find super interesting.
Punch it, Wolfpack. That was good. Look, the thing is, I can't even disagree with you, cause back in my prime, yeah, I was a fine piece of ass, as they call it. Okay, here we are. Yeah, sure. All right, fine. You know.
Entering our 40s.
I'm not in my 40s, you jerk. Just saying, you know, time.
Yeah.
A little bit of weight there,
Yeah.
but yeah, you know, when Wolfpack first got with Wolf Mom, yeah, he got me at the right time. Let's just say that.
The tender age of 20.
The right time.
Were you 20 or 21 when we got together?
I had just turned 21.
I got fresh teas.
Hey!
Hey, all right, 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, so I'm building something weird here. All right, you want to hear a scary story of mine?
Oh God, Matrix. It could be anything.
Nice tech you got back there. Yeah. The homie hooked this one up. So I guess Creation Matrix said he found one, and it's going for about $50 on eBay. So I appreciate you for plugging me on this one. He knows how bad I want this set. I actually found the entire wave and has already reviewed them. It's been out for his review's been up for about a month. There's big YouTubers that still haven't even found that when they're on their own. So.
Oof, oh my God, you both are too much.
Yeah, so check out IE's review on that one if you want to see the entire wave. The Cosca Reeves, the Zero, the Ura Singh Tech, and like a smart man, he left Lando where he belongs, on the shelves. No one's gonna pick up that Lando. That Lando's gonna pick. If you want a surefire way to know if that wave is hit, they left Lando. They left Lando sitting on the pegs. So that's weird, but I'm pretty sure that's going to turn into something. I'm fairly positive. I'm 74% sure that is going to turn into something. Okay, here goes the story.
Read it in your head before you read it out loud.
Yeah. Oh, and then I tagged his review. If you guys want to check it out, he's got the entire wave. And the entire wave has already been reviewed by IE. So he put on Amy Schumer comedy special. Dude, Lando I wanted, really? But people keep taking his gun and cape. I wanted to go visit a haunted house where an entire family disappeared and the night before they called for help, no one knows where they went up to. Yeah. You know where I want to go? You know where I want to go is Roanoke. All right, so this is when me and the Wolf Mother first got together. Don't woo too much, all right? I know I'm handsome, but that's us at what, 20? You were 20 and I was 22.
I was
21 and 23.
Yeah, 21, 23.
Yeah.
What happened to your eyebrows, yo?
What do you mean? What happened to him?
You look drunk there. We probably both were.
Possibly. That's in my mom's house. It's on my mom's couch, which we've also done things on. Hey. Let me see. Also check out my newest hunt with Wolf Dog. Yeah. Me and IE linked up and got to chill out.
It was the hardest to buy, wasn't it?
It was. I wanted a Bad Batch wave of the 5 main members, but they cost too much, especially Wrecker, and I don't have a job right now to be getting them. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's you do got to pick and choose, and it kind of sucked that Wrecker was they gave him to us as a deluxe. He's not super huge. He's not like Zeb huge, but he's bigger. Whoa. His backpack fell off. He's bigger. That definitely bigger, but at 35, that was kind of pricey. I really like the head sculpt on him. The mask, the paint detail on the mask. Also, IE found this guy for me. Thank you. And then like maybe 2 weeks after IE sent him, we started finding them in Targets. Me and IE are the tag team champs, man. I said that playing around, but we are the tag team champs. Whatever I can't find, he finds for me. Whatever he can't find, I find for him. And that's how you're supposed to do it, man. You and your boys are supposed to work together to knock things out. It's us versus the scalpers, the real scalpers, not the guys that are just trying to make a living.
Talking about the Amy Schumer. I've never heard someone talk about their stinky critters so much in a video.
Yeah, God. And you know what? That's okay. People knock like back in the day, since we're talking old. Andrew Dice Clay, dropping F-bombs and being this and that, but it's okay for a woman to talk about it. That's where the double standard comes into play too.
Oh my gosh, IE, so sweet. You guys haven't aged a bit. Knowing damn well we have.
Oh, turned upside down. How I became the prince of a place called Bel Air. I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh, and they had dice in the mirror. I got something else in the mail for you, homie. Should be there tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, definitely. And I gotta send yours out. Me like a dummy. I was gonna surprise him for his birthday and get him Nova. and I left it here because I'm the dad. I got to make sure that everything gets packed into the car, doesn't get forgotten. I forgot my shades. I forgot my Ray-Bans that I wear everywhere when I'm going out, especially in SoCal. You got to be Ray-Banned up. I had to go and buy Target Ray-Bans.
You were super proud of those too.
I were. I mean, you know what? For $12, that's actually a pretty good deal. The Target Ray-Bans, Tar-Bans. But yeah, no, we had a blast at Magic Mountain. It was awesome. It was super hot. And we were saying that too. It was like, if we would have brought the wives and the kids, they would have been complaining. We would have had to be buying ice creams and ices and all that stuff just to keep cool. I wanted to get an icy, right? And I'm me being the dad, I'm like, no, too expensive, don't do it. He's like, no, but I want. Like, oh, we got ices outside. Once we leave, we can go get an icy. Don't do it. It was funny. Poor IE. I'm talking about how much fun I had. He's probably like, I'm never going to a park with him again. I'm trying to boss.
I'll get you a churro.
Yeah, trying to boss me around. I told him I was thirsty. He got me a churro.
I said, now you guys have me reminiscing.
About what?
I'm looking at old pics.
Oh. And completely honest, Bill Cosby was a funny comedian. Yeah, no, he was. He was also a little rapey though.
It was sad to hear that he did that because he was like a part of everyone's childhood.
Yeah, everyone. Thursday nights. In the 80s, early 90s, it was the Cosby Show. That was a staple of black culture. If similar to like say, if you were like in the early 90s, Martin. If you didn't watch Martin on Thursday night, Friday everyone was talking about it. You were kind of like a dork. You were sitting. I didn't watch it. I don't know what happened on Martin. Same thing with the Cosby Show. Oh man, so many people came out of the woodwork. Yeah, he touched me too. All right, so that weird little desk area that I was building has turned into their workspace. Pretty cool. I like it. Bill Cosby out already. Yeah. No one knows my age, and that's good. And that's good. Alright, so building this little weird thing here. Number 19. So General Grievous has his own song. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
God.
What?
I'm just looking at your your like little baby faces.
Let me see.
Jeez. You look as young as IE in this one.
I was probably about IE's age right there. Let me
maybe
see.
younger.
Yeah, maybe. Show the people.
I don't know where your thing is at.
All right, so this is at a Giants game.
Like 10 years ago.
It
It was 2011.
2011.
Yeah. Oh, then you were IE's age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the Wolfpack crew, the Wolfpack hacks.
God. Look at you, look at the little baby. Like your face is just looks smooshy.
My family was kind of poor growing up. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. The struggle is real. I mean, that for the most part, I think that's why we do what we do, guys. We buy all these things when we probably don't need to be spending that much on figures, you know, but you're kind of making up for lost time almost. And me and the Wolfman were talking about this, what was it, today or yesterday? When we're like, well, if your bills are paid and it's not hurting anyone else, what does it matter what you spend on?
Why does anyone else care? Because we would talk about that because sometimes in your videos people will comment like, get a job, or you have nothing better to do but buy toys. But it's like, well, what's the issue? There's other things you could be doing with your money. Yeah. Like bad things you could be doing with it. You could not be taking care of business here at home, you know?
I think for the most part it comes from a place of hate. Like they probably can't afford it, so they, you know, let's hate on someone that can. I don't know. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on that.
Yeah, no. I feel like as long as you are handling your business first, there's nothing wrong with, you know, having fun. Treat yourself.
Have some fun, y'all. Have some fun. All right, let me see. So a lot of shows I watched were from your days, yeah. All right, so one of the craziest Halloween costumes. I was a priest one year, and it had a little there was like a little pump, and then the pump made a little valve come up this way, through the robe. That was a pretty funny one. All right, so I constructed a light, like a lamp, and then right now I will show you guys. It made kind of a. There's a little PC, the lamp, and then the keyboards to go with it. So this is a functioning newsroom now. Alright, got that. Get some of these beige. 3 of these, boom, boom, boom. 2 of these, boom, boom. Read my comment out loud. No, sir. No, I will not.
Oh my God, what did he say?
There's times when I just gotta look at it and be like, cool, that's funny.
Oh, oops, that's my bad.
What?
Because his comments were held for review, and I wasn't in there in the chats to release them. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, creation. That's my fault.
Is that one that you just let out right now?
There's like 4 that I just let right now because he's saying that you're a fine piece of ass.
Me?
The picture from us when we were dating, he said, "Wow, that's a fine piece of ass." Miguel, you're a fine piece of ass. That's what I said. Read my comment.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You didn't see it. Sorry, Matrix.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it till now. Miguel, you were not.
Yeah, not R.
Yeah, Miguel's a fine piece of ass. Hashtag Miguel's a fine
dang,
piece
I just saw this comment from Jay Loco. I want to go visit the haunted house where an entire family disappeared, and the night before they call for help, but no one knows where they are. Ooh.
Where's that at?
I know.
Road trip. Hello, get them bills. Yeah, definitely.
Miguel, you are a piece of ass. Hashtag Miguel is a piece of ass. That's funny.
Hashtag Miguel still is a piece of ass.
You know what then? Ufi might be in his 20s.
Yeah?
You know why?
Why?
Just because I'm reading his comments and it sounds really similar to
Galactus Crush?
Yeah, how they said on their streams too. They watched older shows because that's all that was available for them watching there.
Yeah.
So if he could actually be a pretty young meatball.
Pretty. Well, you know what though? But he watches whatchamacallit, and that was an older show.
Meatballs don't age. Michelangelo's a fine piece of ass instead of party dude.
Leonardo leads. Michelangelo's a fine piece of ass. So who was it that was actually with April? Was it Donatello? Does anyone remember, or was he just crushing on her?
I think they all were crushing on her.
Yeah, they all were, but like I think in one of the newer cartoons, the ones that the boys used to watch, I think that like Donatello, her and Donatello actually liked each other back. Like it was a mutual. It wasn't like creepy.
You, Miguel, you were a fine piece of ass back in the day.
Who said that?
Creation Matrix.
Who isn't banging your mom, Creation?
It's like Stifler's mom.
Yeah, right. Stifler's mom, the MILF. I say Wolf Mother is close. Yeah, I agree. Haters always salty of what you have and get. I'm different. I love watching other YouTube video collectors grinding, getting their desires and wanted figs. Like you guys and others, I put myself in there. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. That's another reason too why we like to make sure we have good giveaways too. Something that people would actually like want or
Yeah.
they can't get their hands on.
Not just be like, oh, well, I have an extra one of these, so let me.
Yeah.
You know which one? I still haven't even seen in the wild. IE said that he has one. Is Surtur. I'm not saying that I want it. I'm just saying I haven't seen it in the wild.
I was just laughing at oof oof. He said, Creation, I think your mommy does it for monies.
Getting
So she's just
paid.
keeping a roof over your head.
Getting paid. Hey.
See, I'm close. So, there. He's young.
Oof oof.
Oof oof's young.
The oof is in the
He could
building.
be like Uncle Oofy. Like Uncle IE. Yeah.
Uncle IE, yeah. Yes, we're. I don't know if you guys missed it earlier, but I was talking about IE how like he's not young enough to be my son, but he's like
A little brother.
yeah, he's like a little brother, so we can.
He's who your little sister was supposed to be.
Yeah. All right, so that's supposed to be an entertainment tree. There's all kinds of different newspapers, and I'm getting ready to put the stickers on. So these are monitors. These are supposed to be. Oh no. I'm gonna have to grab that one. Huh?
You don't have Miss Cubius to help you.
No, but this has been fun, guys. Last week we drove to LA, so I had to we didn't get to do one. So I do genuinely enjoy these.
He missed you guys
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah. All right, 17 and 18.
I'm making these scrambled eggs and I'm going to bed.
All right, that'll work. I'm your poppy. Wolfpack, you guys are still going? How's the bugle looking? We're getting there, bro. We're
Yeah, have
getting
you
there.
done anything with the bugle or were we just like
No, I'm
shooting
not.
shit over
I'm,
here?
I'm still building the whole time. The whole time this is going on. We're just talking, reminiscing, talking ghost stories. One day we'll talk ghost stories. Today's not that day. We can't.
We should do it closer to Halloween.
Oh yeah, we are. We're getting closer to Halloween, so yeah, we'll do a Halloween ghost story episode. Maybe when we finish this this bugle, but yeah, to Toy Infinity and Beyond, we're on the second floor. We're on the second floor, so we're making good progress. I want to say the next bag that we open is gonna be all glass. It's gonna be all the glass from the building going up. What are we on right now? We're on 3. We're coming up on 4 hours. 4 hours of the stream. A half hour of this was me eating hot dogs. If you guys saw that in the first, I think we're in the first hour and a half. So the second hour of the stream. All right, so bam, there's the pretty cool, and you can angle them down a little bit. Angle it however you want, and that's your like. I'm gonna call it an entertainment tree. Oh, okay. So look, it links up. Let me lock it in, and then I'll show you guys. So before there was each one of these desks had keyboards, and I was like, that's kind of weird, kind of random. But now the desks have keyboards, and there's monitors on those desks. So yeah, it's a workstation, and then you still got these down below or above. Pretty cool.
Oh, IE is a young one too, but IE can tell his age.
Yeah. I can tell his own age. I'm not gonna bust him out.
But he is young.
Yeah.
Younger than us.
I'm gonna be the firefighter stripper for Halloween. How old is IE? Halloween
Ufi
special.
and him might be the same age.
Yeah.
I think Ufi might be younger though.
Ufi's never gonna say.
Yeah, but I think he's still younger than IE, and IE's young. So. Creation Mission is gonna be a firefighter stripper for Halloween.
Yeah.
Pixar didn't happen.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Pictures of
I have a lot of fun in you guys' streams, so I'll have fun. I return. Definitely.
Meatball goes where the meatball goes.
Yeah. Anytime the oof is in the building, it's a good
Honestly,
stream.
when Oof is not here, like we feel it.
Yeah, we're like,
You know, everyone's
where's
like, Oof?
where's oof? And for the longest, I swore that oof and Blue are the same person, but then they actually do streams together.
It's actually the boys that notice it first too. They're like, Oof not here.
Yeah. Oof-Oof's in everyone's streams. I was on who was on the other night? I think I was on I think I was watching Robo, and there was Oof-Oof. I've been on Dan he comes on Dan Who's streams now too.
Well, cause the same thing. Remember I was saying how Mark Tak that you see him in everyone's stream too, and he's just like he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Same thing with Oof. You see him around it. It's the same energy.
Yeah.
That's what makes it fun.
That is what makes it fun, man. Whenever you guys are in the chats, and it's a very engaging chat, and that makes it fun. That makes people want to stay on and go long. Holy snaps! We're bag 7, guys. We've moved on to bag 7. Leave a fire emoji if you guys want me to continue. We're probably gonna start building the walls. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the clear glass pieces, and we're getting like a generic kind of a writer person that goes in here. So leave a fire emoji if you guys want to keep the party going, or if we should wrap this one up. I'm still down to stay. I don't know how many of you guys are still down to stay, but I still got some juice in the tank. The juice is loose.
I'm about to go to bed. No, you know what? Oofy's right. Dan doesn't really get Oof's jokes.
No, well, you know what? It's you need it.
It could be like the difference in
The thing is he doesn't know you the way we know you. So you're a particular kind of humor, and that's not saying it's a bad thing. It's just
we love it.
yeah. If he doesn't know what you mean, then yeah, he's probably not gonna read your comments, or it's just gonna something. But it's your and
Because Dan has even said before, like, oh, I don't know what you're trying to say. Oof, oof.
yeah. All right, let me see.
I don't think Dan knows that Oofy makes a lot of movie references.
Yeah.
That's another thing too.
Yeah. Ufu's always in the references, and then you know what? He's got so many things going that that he might whatchamacallit. He might it goes over his head because he's got he'll have 100 people in the chat and you can't read every single comment. Creation, you hater, splashing water on the fire. Let me see if I can find bag 7.
They're tired. They've been here the whole time.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
I mean, think about it. You started at like almost 7:30, right?
Yeah.
You guys have all been on since that time.
It's alright.
Creation hater. What's funny though is Creation can actually just speak through emojis.
Yeah.
It's hella funny.
Speaking through emojis with the Wolfpack. Alright, going on to bag 7, guys. Bag 7, we are gonna start completing the second floor of the building. Jay So Loco with the fire emojis. Brandon was laughing that one time, yeah. And Dan was lost. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Is Dan like a movie buff though?
He is.
He is?
He's a movie guy. Dan's a movie guy. So's Brandon. I'm not gonna say that I get every reference that people kick out, but you know, for the most part, I can catch them. I catch what you guys are throwing down.
It's funny because I feel like you know hella movies and stuff, right? And besides you, like Oof is like on another level too. Like he might have seen every single movie ever. Have you, Oof? Tell us.
Have you seen every movie ever made, Oof? We're wondering.
We're wondering.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, we think you have.
All right, so excuse me, Deadpool. I just attached that. I'm fairly sure that was going to be one of the next steps, is that they were going to tell me to put that on there, but I'm going to jump ahead just a little bit and assume that they're telling me to put that on now. I lined it up. This is going to be the elevator, and there's also an elevator down on this floor, so you know it's only fitting. It's only fitting. Here go the dumpsters where Creation lives.
His words, not ours.
Yeah, his words, not ours. I like Dan, but you guys seem way more down to earth than he is. No, you know what? He is actually a really cool guy, and Dan who showed me love since I first started following him. You know, way before he even had a stream. When he was just posting his videos.
I mean, back when you only had like 300 subscribers.
Yeah, I was only at about 300 subscribers, and me and him would message all the time on Instagram. He is a good dude, but you got to think of it this way, right? He's got 16,000 subscribers. He's got something like 12,000 followers on Instagram. So if you were to like message him and maybe he doesn't reply right away, people are pretty busy. I mean,
Oof needs to get on Instagram for real.
Yeah, get you an Instagram, Oof. Get you an Instagram.
Just do it. You know what? Oof likes us begging him for Instagram. That's why.
He likes the attention.
Oh, but Oofy, if you have Twitter, he's on Twitter. He's actually on Twitter more.
Yeah, Dan, who's more on Twitter, he said, than he is on the gram. So that could be a thing. You could follow him there. I have my dad.
Sometimes you get more interaction with the creator when you're actually either on Instagram or Twitter. You know.
Yeah, my dad has the whole movie room. Most likely have, yeah. And then Tanner's, Tanner's another guy from the Dan Who stream. Good friend, the Turk as I like to call him. So we had Mark Tech in here, Rafa, Tanner. These are all guys that I met in Dan Who's live streams, in the chats, in the live streams, and Jamie, yeah. Well, Jamie hasn't popped in today, but it's morning for them. It's we're coming up on 11 p.m.
You know, he might pop in. It's already 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no, definitely. Dan might even pop in. Brandon might. Hey, what's up, Wolfpackers? I'm in here doing something, you know. But yeah, I'm sitting with Tanner. We're sipping seltzers over here and building the Daly Bugle. The kids went to bed about an hour and a half ago. I'm sitting here just doing what I do. That Lego set is badass. Thank you. I say when you finish the walls, we can call it a night. Yeah, and it's probably not going to take very long. There's a lot of glass pieces in this set, so this one should fly by pretty soon. I'm going to color coordinate though, because to me, if you color coordinate, it makes finding those pieces a lot faster. Plus, I'm a little OCD about it, but that's neither here nor there. And then we get one businessman. It's 7 a.m. here, says Tanner. Yeah, Jamie gets my jokes. Yeah, Jamie's a good guy. That lucky duck.
Jamie and Oof, they actually they vibe really good together. The two of them interacting is really cute.
Yeah, Jamie and the Oof. Best of friends. I want to see a spin-off show with Jamie and Oof. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Boom. All right, so the businessman comes with tan pants, and he's got his little business suit. So there's his body. And then there's another smaller bag. As soon as I'm done color coordinating, I'll open up that bag. Opening up the little bag that came in bag 7. Gotta start getting ready for work soon. All good, all good. Yeah, Mark Tatak came in too. He just hung out for a little bit, and then I'm pretty sure he left for work as well, Tanner. But yeah, no, more than welcome. Rafa just left maybe half hour ago, 20 minutes ago. He was in here hanging out with us too. But yeah, all the boys from the Dan Who stream. And we are pushing our way to finishing the second floor. Once the second floor is done, I think there's still a third floor, and then the spire. The spire that comes with it. Is it dark? Sneak in here. Color segregation. It's sad that in this day and age of 2021, we're still segregating our Legos by color.
Is that creation?
No, I said it. I said it. Yeah. Jamie and the Ufu coming soon. Yeah, I'll subscribe to that.
Oh, I'd be a mod for that.
Yeah. The Wolf Mom said she'd be a mod for the Jamie and Ufu channel. Go there. Boom, boom, boom. So guys, I'm making up for missing last week's episode because we left to LA, so we had to get on the road and drive all night. I did, but
wow.
Yeah.
Shade. Wow.
Throwing shade on the low.
What are you coming for me for?
Throwing shade on the low.
Wow.
And then I still went to a theme park all day.
Wow, you're so great.
At 100 degrees. It was triple digits out there. We had a blast, so it was great. It was really fun.
You're kind of like Superman.
Just this one out loud. Please read my comment. Can you hold on? Let me get.
He needs his glasses. He's 77 years old.
No, it's I gotta prove it.
Oh, sorry guys. Making sandwiches over here.
All right, let's see. Yeah, creation. I don't think I can post that one. That's not Wolfpack friendly.
Oh my god.
Let's try to clean that one up a little bit, and then we'll see if I can post a variant of that thing there.
I gotta see what it was.
Yeah. Let me see. OCD is a bitch. I have to check my front door like 6 times before work. Maybe I need to get to know Dan a bit better. Maybe that's all I need to do. Yeah, you know what? Do try to come on a little bit before the stream, kind of in the chat there, and then you get to know all these other guys: Tanner, Jamie, Rafa, Mark Tac. There's a bunch of good dudes. Cloud Fox is another guy that I really like. Phil Jones, Rich M. These are all guys that I've had on the channel before. All right, let me see. It got deleted, but it's something about things that go down in nursing homes. All right, here's our businessman. Looks a little bit like the guy from Anchorman. What was Will Ferrell's character's name in Anchorman? I forget. Bleep you, San Diego. There you go. So that's your Anchorman. Where can we set him up here?
Oh, Dan's normally usually right on time with his streams.
You know what? Lately though, they've been starting later and later. He's actually going tonight. Today.
You can say hi to me, Ufi. I'm usually there on my lunch break in the stream on Thursdays.
All right, we'll leave him doing his work.
That's how I talk to you during lunch.
Yeah, right. Through Dan's streams, we say hi to each other. Last Thursday, I think I was out reading creation, bro. I'm not reading that, man. That's tragic. That's tragic.
We're gonna get fined for that.
It's tragic and disgusting.
And if it's true, it's disturbing.
I mean, I'm sure there's some truth to it. It's tons of things happen in nursing homes that, you know.
I can't believe your music is still going too.
Well, it's on loop.
Oh.
It just keeps going and going. Keeps going and going and going. All right, 2 of these and 3 of these. Ron Burgundy. There you go. There you go. Oof, oof. Ron Burgundy.
Yeah, see, Oofy, if it's messed up, it's better not to say it.
Yeah. Yeah, say it in your head first, and if it doesn't sound correct, maybe just don't type it.
I know. Honestly, I was looking back at it too. I feel like if you were to read that out loud, everyone would just be like, "Okay, bye."
Yeah.
It's a quick way to end your stream.
And I'm out.
And we're not going on there anymore.
All right, I'll be there on time. Yeah. Yeah, good. Whoa. Good content, and then like I've had Rich on before. I've had Phil on before. I've had Brandon on before. Between the 4 of them, they all work together really hard to get it to put out a quality show.
For Dan. Yeah. None of them have their own channels, huh?
No. You know what though? Not Phil. Rich is heavy into TikTok right now.
I heard that's like the route to go right now.
Yeah, right now a lot of people are doing that. A lot of people are going the TikTok way. A lot of people are doing YouTube Shorts. So if you guys are trying to kind of get your brand, your channel out, then think about doing the shorts. The shorts are.
I think that's how Creation started his first one too.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know how you're looking over there, but I am done. I'm going to bed.
To bed.
For real. Good night, everybody.
All right, Wolf Mother's going to bed, guys, and it's gone. Well, if messed up, best not say it. All right, I'll be there on time, and it's gone. Yeah. He normally skips my comments since they're not toy related, but I will try. Nothing gained, but give it a try.
You know what? He never, like, only one time he's ever, like, acknowledged my comment, too. Because I feel like when he has his guests on, he doesn't really, especially on his Sunday ones, he doesn't really look in the chat at all on Sundays.
Yeah. On the Sunday chats, he's always just kind of talking, and then...
And focus on the guests.
If anything, direct your comment towards Brandon, because Brandon's good at... Brandon will read the chats. Brandon's always doing that. Dan's, like, he's got multiple screens up. He's actually shown me... pictures of what he's got going on during a stream, and yeah, he's got multiple things up. He's got his own phone, and you're forgetting he's got to do all the clicks. He's got to be clicking everything for all those great scenes that he has. So yeah, Dan is very busy on a stream day. So if you wanna get a comment out that you might maybe want read, direct it towards Brandon, and you'll have better luck. Brandon, I tell him all the time. Brandon is the Zach Morris of the stream. He just, yeah, bro, I'm just here. You know, I got my earpiece in. Sometimes I read the notes. Most of the times I don't really care about it.
And he does. He usually reads all the chats.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to bed. We talked about Brandon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All of a sudden, Brandon.
I gotta go.
The subject of Brandon. Oh, I'll stay for another 2 hours. No, but even IE's been like, yeah, Brandon's pretty dreamy.
It's his hair and his like Colgate smile.
Yeah, and anytime Brandon smiles, Colgate owes him some money. We had him on. I was trying to make him blush.
He's just so sweet too, though.
Yeah.
Very innocent.
Very nice young man, that Brandon.
Oh, he would have been appalled if you read Creation's comment.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have been so disturbed. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? To the point where Brandon told me, like when we talked, he said that The Boys is a really good show, which it is. It is. But he said that it's a little bit disturbing too. All right. Let's see. Still waiting for Rich to start those TikTok dances we discussed previously on the stream. Good night, Wolf Mother says Tanner. Good night, Wolf Mother says oof oof.
Good night, guys.
You don't care about the poor seniors being violated, Miguel. That's that's a time and a place for everything, and this is not the time or place for that kind of stuff. Hey, where's my white disc? Oh, clear. It's a clear disc. All right. Brandon seems chill AF. Yeah, he is. Oof, oof, listen to me. Creation, it's 2:18 a.m. over here, and I'm sure it's messed up, but the state needs to fix it. Yeah, true that. The Boys is awesome. Yeah, the Boys is a really good show. It's what the Avengers would be if the Avengers were like a weekly show and it was R-rated. Really good show. I like it. All right, so I just made a water cooler. Pretty cool. And we're supposed to be getting a Billy Butcher. I don't think it's gonna be by NECA. I think it's gonna be one of the more expensive, like a Mafex, as Brandon calls them. Brandon's a good dude. All right, 5 of these little 2 shorters. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I turn this down a touch?
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Where's your come up?
I don't know. The Boys had it. It might be on that couch over there.
That good?
Yeah. A little higher. It's a non-profit launch. I have seen The Boys. The Boys is awesome. I love it. Hey, take the little. Hey, I'll take me some water, Wolfpack. Yeah, cheers, fellas. Cheers to everyone out there in YouTube land. It's 2 a.m. for you guys out there on the East Coast. Cheers, everybody. That's not water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I'm gonna do that 5 times. I'm not touching that with the 8-foot pole. Yeah, for real. Creation's on one right now. Who keeps approving that one? Fucking IE. Yo, British tea is the best. Raising my mug with the tea. Cheers. Yeah, for real. Have a good day at work, Tanner. I will see you on the Dan Who stream. About 12 hours from right now, we'll be gearing up for the Dan Who. For the Dan Who reviews. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be going over the reveals from Monday. Pretty sure that's gonna be the topic. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're like the guy from Happy Gilmore. I believe it's Mr. Gilmore's. That guy. So that's 3. I still need 2 more of those. 2. All right, so we're you guys brought up you brought up Happy Gilmore, but I'm gonna bring up another Adam Sandler movie, Click. I wish I could fast forward all this part. This part where it's taking forever to build these little teeny tiny things that you need. Structurally, you need these because they're gonna be holding up your walls. But yeah, I wish I can with Click just fast forward this part. No, the orderly guy who abuses the seniors. Oh, what's his name? Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller. He's got the handlebar mustache. Yeah, he's mean to the grandma. You know who was in there that I didn't notice until someone pointed out was Claire, the mom from Modern Family. She's the girl that Adam Sandler likes. She's like the golf producer or something like that. Click was great, yeah. Sad, man. The ending makes me cry. Me and Mischievous started. We hugged it out and when we were watching that movie, it's a sad ending movie. All right, yeah, definitely, Tanner. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're here every Wednesday. We went a lot longer than we normally do, just because last week we didn't do one. We drove down to LA, so I missed out on vibing with the crew. But yeah, definitely, man. And we'll see you on later tonight on the Dan Who stream. have a good day, bud. Have a good day. Yeah, the porn stash guy. Of course, I peed my pants. Peeing your pants is the coolest. Oh, that was Billy Madison. Yeah, peeing your pants is the coolest. Yeah. Dan has no lives playing Wolfpack. Nothing's posted. No, he doesn't do it. He'll probably do it. He does it a few hours before he goes live, maybe about 5 hours before. But he's got a streak. He's got over a year streak. We're coming up on. We just did episode 42, and we do a weekly one. So we're on 42 weeks. We're 10 weeks away from our 1 year anniversary. He's about 10 weeks, at least 5 weeks past his 5 year anniversary. So he's been doing it, and he's keeping that streak alive. So I can 100% guarantee you, it doesn't matter if his arm will be half hanging off. He's doing a live stream, man. He don't break his streaks. Dan Who does not break his streaks. Even like when Brandon can't stay on for the whole entire time, Rich M will come on and like kind of come in as the relief pitcher. Just so that the stream can keep going. There's always got to be a co-host in the chair. Like, bro, I'm not. I know I'm not British, but you can invite me. I'll be a co-host. I'll co-host with you. Bam. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're slowly building the columns. We are making our way. Let me put this center stage just a little bit. You guys can see what we got cooking. I thought that Chubb's last name was Penisman, but it's actually Chubb Peterson's. Yeah, Chubb's. That's Apollo Creek Grief with the wood hand. You too, bro. Have a good night. What time does he normally do it? So you're on the East Coast. It would be 3 p.m. 3 p.m. for you. So it's noon for me, and then yeah. So 3 p.m. 3 p.m. for you guys on the East Coast. If you want, I'll send you a message. Oh, Matrix, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let me see here. Where we at? So I got to build 6 of these. I'm on step 235 right now. Making our way. I feel the glass coming. The glass pieces are coming in. I can feel it, guys. I feel it in my bone. So we need 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3 p.m. later today. I don't want to say tomorrow because you're already tomorrow. I'm 30 minutes away from tomorrow. So talking to you from the past. Shift this over. It's a full moon, says creation. Can you smell what I'm cooking in my meth lab? See, that's a little bit. See, subtle. You got to be subtle with the stuff you post on here, creation. I like it though. I like that you're trying. I like that you're trying. All right, so bam, that is in. Moving on, starting the glass. 14 times we're gonna do this. Wow. All right. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So 5 of these. Stacking them up. I recently bought the Palpatine's artist Lego set. Nice. Matrix, you need to chill. Meditation and enlightenment can help you. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many pieces came in that one, Hunter for hire? I'm curious how many are in that set. And that slips in there. Bam, and then we're going to repeat the process a bunch of times. It says 70 of these little glass pieces we're going to need. I counted 5. Yeah, Matrix, man, you're gonna have to chill, bro. You were getting too wild for me and for the chat. We're over here just keeping it player. There's a fine line between having fun and just going over. You're on that edge, bro. You are on that edge. So no to the man. 645 pieces, says Hunter for hire. That's a fun build. You build that in a night. Build that in a night. I'll calm down a little bit. Good, yeah. All right, cool. I'll be back on that drink recently. I've been back on that drink recently. Yeah. Hey, cheers. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, they say on the beer commercials, buy this beer, get all this drink in moderation. You see, like, rivers of beer, but you're only supposed to be drinking 2 of them. That's moderation. Emperor Palpatine has his own song on here. This is Emperor Palpatine playing right here. I really want to get that Cantina set next. So back, when Killer Mike was about 1, if not 2, it wasn't the Cantina set, but my sister-in-law, the one who made those cupcakes that I was having earlier, her son had Java's Palace, and I knowing now how many pieces are in one of those. I know that was an expensive set, the Java's Palace. I think it was going for at least $100. Killer Mike went to go play with it, and he's 1 or 2 years old, and he goes and knocks it over and breaks it, man. I felt so bad for my nephew who was building it at the time. Well, you know, when little kids are around, you got to put that stuff up. Legos are just they're magnets for little kids. Little dudes want to just be all over that stuff. Let me see. Hey, you know what happened when I drink shit and bought my Galactus when I was drunk? Yeah, but you know what? That's it. You probably thought, holy crap, how am I gonna pay for that, right? But in the long game, that's an investment. You might not even want the Galactus, but that you're sitting on $1,000, if not $1,200 investment right there. It's gonna take a little bit for it to come to fruition. Just like any stocks, you're gonna have to ride it out and let it appreciate in value. I can do so much that I don't have the guts to do when I'm drunk. Yeah, that's liquid courage. Liquid courage, man. That's how it be. That's how it be. Whoa. Yeah, I learned from that last time. I'm not crushing my nuts for nobody anymore. I don't care how many pieces of Legos you are. I'll make my way to it. It's $3.50. Oh, for the cantina. Yeah. No, it's definitely dope. I mean, I'm if you have the place for them, it'd be so cool to just line it all up. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Legoland. The one in San Diego has a beautiful little area where everything is just Lego, and they have like a section of just Star Wars. I went one time with my GoPro and I'm on like an extended boom. I'm in there thinking I'm flying through the canyons and on the Death Star, thinking I'm one of the X-wings and stuff. It was pretty dope shots. And there's Legoland San Diego. I think Florida has one too, and I want to say Texas has one. I could be wrong. I think there's a Legoland in Texas as well. After seeing what happened with the Sentinel knees, I don't know about that Big Daddy Galactus. You know what though? The Foosh put out a really good video on how to fix that. So I'm probably when mine comes, I'm gonna include the Foosh's clip on how to fix those knees, and then yeah, I'm gonna do some other stuff. It's gonna be it's gonna be a review that I've never done before. I know it's gonna be very hard. I've seen MCU Collector's review on it, and it's gonna be something completely different from what I do, just because the scale of it, the sheer scale of it. We're used to reviewing guys this big, you know. So it's literally gonna be it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. I still don't know how I'm gonna do it, but it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna happen. Texas. Let me see. The only fun part about Lego building is that you just stare at it. Yeah. But I shouldn't have to fix anything on $350. That's true. But I mean, look. How much do you spend on a car? You shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to put gas on a car that I spent, $5,000 to get or something like that. You got to remember these are factory made. They're assembly line made. So yeah, there's gonna be kinks. There's gonna be kinks. Luckily, it's not something to where like the whole freaking thing is falling off. It's to where it's unfixable. That. I don't know. Like I said, everyone's gonna hate on something about it. Someone in this chat, I'm not gonna bust them out, but they were telling me how they didn't like the Sentinel because it wasn't their the Sentinel that they remember as a kid. I was like, I don't know, bro. That sounds like poor people talk to me. If you didn't get it, it sounds like poor people talk. Not gonna bust out whoever said that, but you know. All right, guys, we are creeping up. We almost finished all the windows here. The Legoland in San Antonio. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling there was one in Texas. I didn't know where. And I think San Antonio has a SeaWorld as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think the Toy Biz one is the best looking one. Yeah. So they had two, right? The darker one, the one that looks more almost black. That one's good. I've got, where you at? I've got this one over here. Hang on. I've got this pretty baby. And yeah, it's obsolete now. It's a smaller version compared to the newer one, but it's still pretty dope. Pretty dope. Still got the Wolverine in there. Still sealed. Still mint. Who knows? I'm probably never gonna open that one now because I got the new one coming. So the value on that one just kind of, I wouldn't say it dropped, but you wouldn't be able to, like, you could almost sell it for about double what you paid for it, right? And that might not be the case. I don't know. I haven't even checked what the going rate is on that. Usually when I buy stuff, I don't buy it to flip it. I am sitting on a good little chunk of NECA turtles that I haven't opened, just because of how everyone talks about how the articulation is so bad on them. Like they're better to just leave carded and stuff like that. That's probably the only toy line that I haven't opened up that I probably don't plan on opening up is the NECA turtles. Dang it. I don't know. What are your thoughts? I know a buddy of mine just said that he sold a bunch of his NECA collection for about $1,000. So that's, you know, that was a pretty good sale. I still think, yeah, that thing is cool. But hand leg QCs, Toy Biz just knocked it out of the park with that Sentinel. That's epic. That's just a re-release of the Marvel Universe one. I don't think so. The Marvel Universe one is a little different. The color scheme's a little different, and I think the padding. I know which one you're talking about though. You're talking about the one with the silvery gray arms. But yeah, the OG one is probably the best one in my mind. This one will be a second, and with the new Big Boy. With the new Big Boy, you can put that Master Mold head on that one, and then this will be like your standard Sentinel. All right. The 90s cartoon. Which turtles? The NECA turtles. So I've got a bunch, man. I've got at least 10 of those figures just chilling out in my basement. I put them in those big plastic totes. If you're having a shitty day and you want to like cheer your day up, I go down to the basement, I lift up those totes, I get a good whiff of all that fresh plastic, and all of a sudden whatever problems you were having, they don't feel so bad anymore after you take a good whiff of that fresh plastic. All right, so by my calculations, I think we're gonna be short one window. I don't know, we'll see. Doesn't look like I have 15 of these glass pieces here. Could be wrong. We shall see. I think the Sentinel is a work of art and worth the price. I would have bought it, but I traded all my X-Men Legends. Yeah, so I can see that. I can see your reason to be hesitant with not buying. It's like, well, I don't have any more X-Men to keep going. But like as you can see, I've got, you know, here's my Danger Room diorama right there. So I mean, I'm and when he does go set up, I'm probably gonna stand him right here. I've actually saved this little junky piece of plastic here, just because that's gonna be the stand where the Sentinel's gonna stand. And he's gonna be kind of breaking into the Danger Room, trying to get to his Omega level mutants. Yeah, where am I at? Is 93 a good price for a Mafex Dark Knight Returns Batman? Is it opened or sealed? Because I think they're sealed up. I think they're running for about 150. So. If it's still sealed, 93 is a steal, bro. 93 is a steal. So the cartoon one's from the series. Do you have the Casey and Foot 2-pack? No, that's one that actually eluded me. Wait, do I have it? I think I do. I have the cartoon Casey. The one that I wasn't able to get was the movie one, the one with Raph in the trench coat and the Casey Jones. I wasn't able to get that one, but I do have I've got the animated Casey Jones with the Foot Soldier. I don't have April O'Neil. April O'Neil came with the Foot Soldier as well. I don't have that one, but I've got the Ultimates. I just got the Ultimates. It's pretty similar. I can't compare them because I don't have it, but I think the Ultimates is better than the NECA one. That's my opinion on it. Comment below what you guys think. And then two of these. All right, guys, we're almost there. We're getting there. Bag 7 is almost complete. Brand new. It's the black version. Yeah, do it. $93. Do it. What about April O'Neil? Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, so I don't have that one, but I've got the Rat King and Vernon. I've got the Triceratops. I think it's like an orange one and a green one. I came up on a bunch of the Krangs. I passed on that 2-pack with Splinter and Baxter, and then now you're getting Baxter kind of on his own. I passed on that one. To the chats in just a second. I'm at a critical pass right here. I feel it like I can snap all these and you'll see a bunch of glass pieces just falling everywhere. Let's see. Gopher Man, what it do? What it do, Gopher Man? So the cartoon ones from the series. Do you have Casey Jones? It said brand new is the best. Brand new black version. NECA Big Head April. Yeah. What's up, Gopher? What's going on? Surprised to see you guys this late. Yeah. Okay. So this is kind of a makeup. I'm condensing two streams into one. Last week we didn't have one last week because we left for LA. It was my buddy IE 1200's birthday, so we went out there and spent his birthday with him. So we left Wednesday night. So I made an executive decision to not have a stream because we needed to get some rest and drive all night. So yeah, today's a makeup day. We're going overtime. I think we're on 4.5 hours, but we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. If you guys are getting sleepy, don't worry. We're almost there. we're almost at that point. Let me flip this that way so you guys can see the inside of it. And then I'm gonna start building some of this other stuff. Let me see. I'll pay in the morning since they accepted my offer. I have my April Mint in package. I like it. Yeah. And she comes with the foot soldier. He's got like the battle damage belly, right? Almost like he got like Leonardo cut him in half. And yeah, with those NECA ones, the reason I haven't opened mine is because with the same way that Hunter for Hire said is that I think they look better mint. Once you get them out, their articulation isn't great. So it's like, man, I messed up by opening you guys up. You guys look better in box. And that's kind of my way of thinking with the Marvel Selects. Not that their articulation is horrible, but it's not the best, right? So I kind of prefer keeping those in box. Not to say that I don't. I mean, I've got the Hulk, I've got Gladiator Hulk, all the X-Men, all the Beast, Rogue. Who else do I have? Gambit. All those guys I pulled out of the box. All right, guys, we are making our way down the line. If you ever sell, I need Rat King and Vermin Shredder, and Krang and the Foot. I have the rest. April is pretty weird when you think about it. When you think about it, she wants to ban a turtle. And Casey from the series. Yeah, Casey's dope. Casey's dope. The QC on them varies. It definitely does. So what I do is put them in a room for 3 days, and then all the joints are loose. Good. I never have to put NECA in water. Yeah, I'm not a hot water guy. If anything, I've got a little space heater. I'll put them on a space heater for a couple minutes, and then just let them do what they do. All right. So it looks like that is gonna go right here. All right, and you got your support column right here, and then the third floor is gonna sit right on top of that. So we're coming together. We are coming together. So we got a 3-piecer and a 2-piecer. It's gonna connect there. That's gonna connect there. Whoa. All right, boom. And we got 3 of these here. All right, so that is your second floor. Yep, next step. Bag 8 and Black Cat. All right, we'll hang for a few more minutes, guys. As far as bags, that's the last one we'll open for tonight. Still got a little bit of drink to drink. Cheers to everyone that hung around for the 4.5 hours. We'll end it right at I don't know. We'll go for a few more minutes. And anyone want to get some last words in? Tastefully creation. Any last minute words? Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm an out-of-box collector because I like to pose my figures and the boxes take up the space. I could use more figures though. Yeah, no, I'm definitely same thing. It's just certain lines I'm okay with them staying in box. So Marvel Select is one that when we first started collecting, I bought a bunch, and they just look too pretty. They look too pretty in box for me to open. So I kind of just hung them in the shelves in the boys' room, and that was kind of like our wall decorations. But it was taking up a lot of space. We kept buying figures, so they didn't have space to pose any of their figures. So I put them on in a box in the basement. Some I did open. Some kind of hurt. You know, it hurts me to open them. I'm looking at this guy right here. Let me see if I can pull him out without dropping everybody. This is one of my favorites that I want to open. Who knows if I'll ever get to. But back in the days, Marvel Select used to give us like cool dioramas. Look at the diorama with this fat dude on the pinball machine. That's pretty dope. We'll never get anything like that from Marvel Legends. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Could he have gotten more guns? Yeah. I mean, all he comes with is a 45 and an assault rifle, like an AR-15. But yeah, I don't keep carded Star Wars figures in box. What if I told you I found Jason 7 way back in January and never knew it? Hey, you should have posted a review on it. You would have been the first one. Halfway there. No space heater to worry. LOL. He was supposed to come out early this year though. I looked at the photo on my phone and I was like, wow, they messed up big time. I wish I bought it. I wouldn't open that Punisher. He barely moves. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like certain selects, certain NECAs, I'm just like, damn, you were better off just carded. So I understand the need to want to keep stuff boxed up. For things like Marvel Legends, for Black Series, I'll open them up. I'll open them up and pose and play with them. Definitely. What's my battery on this? What's my battery on that? Well, guys, I appreciate you guys for hanging out for this overtime for this makeup session of last week's miss. Yeah, man. Show some love, drop a like. Shout out to everyone on replay. If you are watching us on replay, we got some more stuff coming up. Check the windows up here. And yeah, we will see you Saturday. We've got Mark Tac Customizer on the live stream, as well as I'm gonna try to see if I can get Thai TV on too. Have him come in and chill for a little bit. But yeah, have a good night. Shout out to Oof. Shout out to Creation Matrix, Hunter for Hire, Home Dude. Who else was in here for a long time? Gopher Man was popped in for just a little bit too. Lositos, new guy that came in. J Solo. Yep. Shout out to everyone for coming and hanging out. And I should have, but dude, it's food or toys. Yeah, I gotta eat. Yeah. All right. Well, shout out to Oof, man. It's super late over there, I know. And yeah. And Creation Matrix, this one's for you. Fuck! Good night, guys. We'll see you guys next week. Take it easy on... What the heck? Take it easy, guys. We will see you guys on the next one. Fuck!